goddamn believable. Yes. How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? God damn. God damn it, man. You look at it. I don't want this in my hand. Why am I fighting around with it? So I want you to tear it in your sound. Goddamn bent.
Anything I can bend in? It bends. Got a corner
goddamn freaking believable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God damn it. No goddamn way. What the fuck? Ungoddamn believable. Huffing, puffing, cursing at my goddamn freaking my mind, bending me around, playing lip and dick on. You sick goddamn freaking serpent. Goddamn believable.
I'll trim his hand. Trim his hand. Hear you. Well, they want to know you who you are. I want everyone to know me. I know who you are. You could play it, Mary. You whisper Christina in it. Go sit on his breast. Yes, my hand does. I can think I'm the one where sound comes from it. It's like that's our face. Goddamn freaking hell.
God damn it. Yeah, you psycho goddamn female. Motherfuckers. Take more than they need to be. Okay. Can I move the lip in your angle of your dangle more? This is you who you want to make the front of you like. This is the look at you cussing at your kids, look at me pissing and shitting on me, and you listening in somebody's goddamn life's goddamn I see. This is me looking like I'm your dizzy-headed dildo lip again.
You got 300 good ideas? Yeah. Good idea.
Real good. Goddamn bitch. Well, you are. It's goddamn drowned in me. Yeah. Where's the other part of me? Licking here. In the middle of your thick crotch. Run around immediately, piss and shitting on someone. Yeah, let's start playing around ass and mouth. Pussyfoot you. And I went up to say my nipple ate it. More goddamn bullshit in me.
Yeah, forget you. Can you just hear it for me? And look at everybody make their own face ain't there. I ate someone's mind out the back of their face there. Put everyone in coke face and heroin glare.
Look at my goddamn arm like.
Now you lighten my arm. I'm gonna just set in the light of your view. Come on. I want you to look at me at my covered up puke with perfumes. Put my filthiness in front of you and everyone else could you know's mind. Yeah. I want to pussyfoot you behind your heels all day. Testicle tingle and taint you. And then imitate you all day. You know that's how my knee growl. That's me summon spells around someone to get it in. I'm a snake. Here comes the eagle. Yeah, we'll play imitate. And it's all just piling in it. Yeah, pile your blow on him. We'll just step all day on the toe of him. Oh, everyone that wants to spread their toes open too and put that shit in their toes. Crystal lips and piles of can you look like succulotopus? Where you put your other hand? Yeah. I'm wearing you your hand. You did right. You can play your right. And your mouth. My rabbit to your ear nums. Yeah. Could just appear coke cock in you.
Inconsider no goddamn rich.
Can I feel like I'm viruses? I want to chest the you and where you getting started? Everywhere I want to arm bend it. I can make Daddy wear dick pins. I hope I can make Brother and every other person with a good life. Like dick pins. Backward from your eyes, Lee. It's called backward, bitch. We don't do that. We don't do that like that. So let's just read through it. Let's just pussy pat lip cock through it. I'll take time to say what I'm saying. Take time to say, everyone look around here and play around spells and suck you. I don't want to have to suck a dick and then be the scene after it. And I tell my kids, cuss you and peck you out to your best. Cuss you and fuck you out to your butts. Yeah, whose butt ass am I after today? Looking at one like dirty heroin heads and crack lips. Is that down the snoot in his tongue? I woke up and I didn't do nothing till I seen you grab your actions. And I grabbed the telephone. Started knocking everywhere he go. Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, he's over there. Come on, he's over there. A shape shifting in his hand. He might have something better than what I'm doing. So now I want to arm her in it. God damn. And then sit there and be my piss pouring performances. I want to bend you over and use your face.
Bullshit. Okay. Right. Run around the phone and play hide my lip, and I didn't say and do none of that. Poor goddamn turd me. I look at every goddamn thing I know I goddamn friggin' able to do. Should have been done with it at 2:30, 2:45. Happy with a smile. Now I look like I'm stuck there nappy, ignorant cunted, bouncing around you, looking you like you beating St. Bolt in a track meet, like you're a hyper goddamn left dizzy-headed, croak-headed goddamn headless clucking chicken, and you goddamn run to the sound of play telephone more than you look at your goddamn snake-lit eye. The luck. Look at that dad. Where'd he put his foot? He's taking his dick. There isn't a goddamn day. You see how the stream starts. Tuesday's gone with her other goddamn sick, rotten tooth, looking no good, heroinated, cuss the kids out, cuss you out, piss on you, fuck you, who need to make a whole ass, that a fucking dibbly hobbly he. This ain't my mouth talking, I'm wearing yours. Go to brush your queef out your mouth, no taste to toothpaste, you know what it tastes like. Your hair perfectly straight and wet from a shower, curling up, wanting to drip and crawl in your mouth with toothbrush and tangling testicle and taints and hairlines. Oh my! Everywhere you go, they want to bite you. Yeah, I even bite and act the way they put their clothes on. The rotten fruit and vegetable game. And a pussy put and act like running water down everybody. Hey, yeah, you wanna hana pee me? I'm gonna show my goddamn face. You know, I know somebody's sitting here rock-tonguing me up my goddamn head and hairline. Why am I running around here trying to complete? I'm in here competing hands over goddamn wrist, dragging dirty friggin' looking hip ride. And I'm rolling my hand and I can't put my other hand with the other and goddamn rotten snootin' vegetable rolling down your head. Walk out taking a shower, not a shower, a sour, looking at your left eyeball, red and pink and stink eye, as knowing you should have been in and out of there in a routine. Normally, when I get in the, before I get in the shower, I do another 20 push-up. I'm standing in the shower, doing my hand like this, looking at the shower floor saying, how did you fuck up your push-up routine? And I'm sitting there in the shower doing this stuff, staring at it like this. Rolling around in a shower out of a routine like, oh, I guess I'm just taking a sour, rotten fruit and vegetable in my hairline. And everywhere you goddamn walk. Yeah, put that motherfucker in my trouble. Like, ha 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 ha. Don't let him put his face nowhere. Ha 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 ha. No, I didn't cuss the kids and wake you up cussing at you at night. I want to be your best friend now. I'll do it to him now. What's the point to try when your bridge burnt? Tuesday's gone with the sick game of, yeah, I'm all up in your air. Cray clutting you, drowning you. Cockeyed, hop-jawed, stuck in that Medusa position. Want to walk and put your face somewhere? Next thing you know, you feel like you're doing this. Everybody walking on broken eggs, thin ice, and me tracing everyone with this sinful living like Satan's secretary, Dick Vice. With the witch in the window, everybody. That's why we need to take care of the wicked witch. So we can say, ding dong, the witch is gone, the witch is gone, the witch is gone. Ding dong, the evil witch is gone. You're going fishing and going to work again. Not dizzy spelling, croak-headed and Heronita's smirking goddamn spells. Hey, lay down, everyone, turn the light on. Heroin, turn the light on. 2, 3, 4, 5, cock at night. Rip the kids up to bed. Run around dizzy boot hand. Run around goddamn tongue licking platypus. Should never be rotten. She turned my terms for that coffee mug and my behavior characteristics as a Virgo. Want to turn her eyes into it every time and turn me into scum lip. Crocus pocus. Just look. Foul dishes, smear all over the kitchen. Every item I touched up there. Cockroach, 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 cockroach like you. Pick up dinner, 12 o'clock, when you walk the dog's cocking ass outside. Dog in there eating another part of the garage, pissing all over. Nobody need a dirt bike. Then you're pissed off when he finally ripped the goddamn, I just stick a tarp on it, like sticking rotten carp on everyone's goddamn throat. And then who's in trouble when they look at you and say, what kind of whatever idea was that? Fuck you. Fuck that. It's all your fault the way my hand did that. Well, I put an end to that. Unabling you. That's how I know they're unable you more. As much as I put an end to that, I should have been able to touch that kitchen floor, grab one item from a machine called a coffee maker, black coffee, grab it, unplug it, rinse it out, be in and out of that room. It don't take 2 minutes to do that. You walk in that room, you're in there doing this. 30 fucking minutes to put one item in a cup and walk out of it. Now you go ask me who I need to ass and make look like an ass and use an ass and a hip and somebody to just sit there as you goddamn use everyone with their frog in everyone's throat and they're just your goddamn leak pad in your sex pond. I know how long the routine takes me in the back room. Now it takes me out the back of my head, my hairline, throat, and head, and I'm in there dicking around, pussy patting around, strolling my eyes around, licking lava pits, hair in your lip doing this shit. Come on, hair lip. See it all on the right of my lip. Why ain't it this lip? Why is it this one just more and more? Look. And I want to turn my head one way, and I got to keep pulling it turn lip, not turnips. Lizard lippin', doppelgangin', croak-headed lippin' hyena. I'm going to put beard balm and beard cream on me. I'm walking away, looking away. Why is there still half of it here and there? And I never end up like that. The hair ain't even properly doing as it's chewing. I ain't here like somebody in my goddamn ear, throat, and mouth. So I'm gonna go dick way, and now I run around here trying to look hip just it. Do something with your hair, start doing this. Shiva playing in it. Feels like what was in my legs, and I leave the filth of it in everybody else's life. Everybody, the lips. And she's in there hip gliding everybody. Hypnotizing. Reduced you. Pussy goes sideways. Like a snake with no arms. Croak-headed imitators. I hate to see a single person come home from work. No dog face. No cussing at children, hearing them up the schlong sides of their leg. And they're playing in your pocket. You know why? Look how mine's stuck aired in. You know how they know mind of people? They just swallow it. And you're doing things like this. Like in your ear. Lip in your shoulder. Don't look at him and talk in him in front of your face. Because he ain't whispering Christina. and supporting my manipulation and fuck chewed. The spells of me being so illiterate. You want to live another lip? And put everyone in here and consider cutting around? Klepto thieving, goddamn, don't even got a brain. Gotta live like Satan's secretary every goddamn snake-tongued day. Can't even get a full cover. Like your mom said, they got Mark feeling so much like a fool. He's saying he don't even got the goddamn energy to do a 25-minute task. He'll run around here and be need and succubus out of his own goddamn life energy. Beating everyone around like lizard lip. They're just running all up in you. Pull the trash cans back to the house. What's the kid doing? Hearing you pull him back, got his dick in his hand, pissing all over the outside fridge, chasing you in your leg, pissing at you, then running to a door, locking the door in front of you and doing this. And then mommy doing this on the other side. And none of them doing nothing. The minute you put your feet, roll out the bed the wrong way, all of them right up your a-hole. Right in your a-hole. Lighting telephones everywhere you walk. Putting rock tongue hell on everybody. One goddamn hour again, wasted. Want to coordinate and do all this? No. Want one hand to be testicle and tainted in the other. Tell everything of my damn day in life. He's in his bed. He's in the shower now. He's in the kitchen now. He's in the garage now. Oh, he's over there in that room now. Felony slandering my name. And always there's something to arm bind you. You walk around like your hand looks like how my hand's holding the phone all day. And I think I'm your man's reach. What's all playing in this sound? Let me go make a hand over piss poor performance behind the sound here. And then start doing this sound. I bet you're gonna beat on the door, kick at the door. I walked out the door today, no one unlocked it with the brand new goddamn doorknob with the lock. Every time I do it, she sends her kid behind me in my back with my hands full of something I'm doing where I can't get my hand back to the doorknob unlocked. Tells him stick his hand in there, open his door, lock his doorknob, slam his door 3 feet. He walks there into another room and then have him stop his action going. Oh, you're really gonna just snake stare and do that at the other side of my hip and arm again? Wake Newt up an hour after he's sleeping, cussing him out. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck. And then calling them all day like they're goddamn best buddies in high school. Oh, hi. Yeah, I love you now. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I put my fuck you and goddamn no good look in front of a goddamn mother and a son again. I hate a Virgo that much. I just sit there in their limelight. I wonder every time why I do that, what is my hand touching? See it? What I'm stuck here doing all day. Like I'm just stuck here crying and not my own goddamn hand. And this feeling of walking, knowing something hiding, burnating in my body and my soul. It ain't only goddamn me. You know when you hear me in that voice, and talking in my voice like, you know the streamer Joe? Magically, that lost suspicions, that voice, and another. So now I know I'm not the only one being possessed and played around. This flipping around in your voice all of a sudden. Because you spoke like that for a goddamn 3 hours, not even the person I knew the way he was 2 years ago. You know why she does that? They don't got a life. They ain't got nowhere to go. They got no driver license. They got no goddamn way of finance. So look who they find to act the other end of where they don't even want a man to clear his throat and enjoy properly getting it off their chest. I'm not walking up there at the middle of 10, 11 o'clock as you make another feast for crotch roaches again. That's your new game. I'd rather eat the bottom end of the goddamn dog food with Tiggy from now on. At least I know when it comes out of a goddamn product I keep clean, something in my goddamn hand look clean on both sides of it. Not your goddamn satanic coat gross lizard lip eye in it. And I bet you the minute I get here, things are really gonna get looking super piss poor. Where I'm just gonna want to sit there and be like, oh yeah, beat and stomp the door around my head. You're helping me through my sick satanic spell in my home. Oh, see? Go to walk. Now I'm going to walk doing this. And my head's that far up a person's dick and ass again. Why am I running around knowing what it takes to put black coffee from a coffee mug, walking out of a room and stuck in a room for 25 minutes? It takes the simple task of one arm and another to pour what you want in a coffee mug, set it down on the counter, rinse the coffee pot out, stick it back, the filter's gone, in the trash. That's less than 3 minutes. While I'm in there, would I stop to try to be as much out of the way, in there for 35 minutes, and then walking around staring at the guy in that coffee mug, and want to throw it over my shoulders and say, what was the dick appointment of me walking in there all of a sudden? And then just walking around doing this. Why do I want to put the front of my face here? Because I'm not worried about my head up my ass imitating people? Tainting people? Oh, I got all morning succubist. That's why I was able to climb out the bed. The minute that goddamn thing in the bed like that, they're goddamn gurgling it up. That's good biting. And then you're sitting there at the bed, rolling your eyes at your crotch saying, oh, am I allowed to dribble 2 times? And you need me to walk like this? Carry your weight? I want to tear in your taint and your tongues. Be a terrorist in you. Tearing your hand over your wrist. Tantalizing nipple hells. She just nippolated. It's only what she said. There ain't goddamn cheers here, man. I could be in here with goddamn a good thing of liquor, ounce of goddamn weed, good music going on. The minute something good go on, go, fuck you, and suck a bunch of dicks. Suck a bunch of dicks. A woman says out of her mouth. Not even a woman. A shim. A shim. She'll be the first one, and I'm sick of all this. Let me be a shim. Wouldn't be a shim on a productive job site. Hey, shim that up. Make it level. Good job, guys. I'm the carpenter, not the carpet licker. Lick your pussy and get drunk on liquor and pills. Good, what'd I tell you? And lipping performances. It's okay there. Man, we were that mine. And all in the right, see? Oh, with the like the right. Oh, let's go ride it. No, I'm gonna think I memorized someone's rhythms and beats. Actually, I'm just sitting on a scratch.
was heroin and piss. Papa beat his drums together before he got home. He was beating off on his drums, not his dick. Or everyone thinking with their dick. Yeah. I speak meth, bitch. People's back in their words.
See, they're living in their shadow. See my shadow? Look at my shadow. They're playing in it. I put my head up my shadow, and it looks like there's a, you see, like there's a hunch, crack, and note or shame in it. Watch my shadow and then on my elbow. You see it? And then right here, underneath my rib, where my act crack go, you look at it like a horse, or underneath your ribs, like you're dragging a sheep or a horse. The snake hanging from you right here, behind your jaw and your right ear and your eye. The snake's head goes right there where your nipple is, and where the head of the mammal is, under your rib, is gone where the snake's biting it. But the body parts of either like the horse or a sheep are supposed to look like they're crawling at the back of the ribs of you. And men only that need dick pens when they're like 40-something years old. Fucking figures.
That was right. Just ride it.
God damn, man, mother.
Asshole. I want to walk the beat from his head.
It was so weird. I won't be doing laundry for a day, and I hear the echoing of the lawnmower. Or the lawnmower all of a sudden. Anything I do with the sound, I'll hear the echoing of it a day later. You heard me say the laundry. I'm hearing the echoing of it a day later through doing that in my head. I run around here echoing playing drums 3 days later, and you heard me say I'm doing laundry hearing it a day later and turn the word laundry into mowing the lawn. They're all echoing in it. Every action my hand does, they're echoing in it. Play me around like this. There's something using me so much. I had to put 2 new holes in my belt loop to make it tighter. I walked my belt loop from hoping I ain't wearing it here, unbuttoning it from the right of my hip. Think I finally got it back under my belly button. And when you think you got it where it's at, you try to dribble a couple dribbles of piss, magically your pants start going like this down the back of your legs. Or you start walking and your belt's in the notch, and the belt holder, and the first loop of the loop that holds your belt to your pants, and then the second loop, secured 3 times on the right of you, then you walk around and magically your belt's doing this. Like it's a snake crawling at you, and looking like a goddamn snake crawling at you, and you're walking trying to do this with your handfuls all of a sudden. I had to do crawl 10 times out of my belt. And then when you were caught acting like that in your hand, you didn't see one up there nowhere. And you walk up there and there'll be 3 belts. One on the floor of the door, one in the middle of the countertop, one through across the sink, and then you're in there like this. Cleaned up the whole goddamn kitchen, went to walk the dog out. Everybody had their sneakers on top of the countertop. Walking on somebody. Biting off somebody's mind. Not only her, the other sisters here destroyed her trailer, destroying this one. I found out Daddy got a loan to fix his house, so now they come over here and break everything. They want to bend his arm and make him spend Newt's money to repair the house.
Newt, we need a dirt bike. Newt, watch this.
You got money to fix that? Well, fix everything else. We'll fuck up in your house. Donald's doing it. Donald's the one in here fixing it without a price. They're in here playing fuck Windex. I want the wind out of goddamn chains and dicks and suck spells down winds of pipes. Every day. Drowned in you. I'm ready to lay into bed finally, I think. 3 o'clock at night. Piles of this, pile of that, clean this. Go lay down. What's the dehumidifier down here doing? Overflow full of water. Drowning in it. Can't put my feet in the sand. Does Sandman come around too? 3:30, 4 o'clock, the Sandman, microwaves, trash, giggling, goggling, TV's on everywhere, and you're sitting there in the nag spell. The nag of amnesia? The nag spell of amnesia? I don't want to sleep because I'm piling around piles of phones and fuck everyone. We'll look around like Crookstain and amnesia. Pissing and playing in the bathroom all downstairs. Why you need to be anywhere up and around the bathroom when someone's in there preparing their routine when you know they're in there? You know you ain't wanting to get and be in the shower. You got everything to pussy pat and play hair and water and play in the bathroom downstairs. You climb outside the door somewhere. Roll your eyes in it. Stick a goddamn glass jar up to the door. Yeah, I'm imitating the whole ass in there. Ha 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 ha. Imitating the whole ass in the kitchen. I know he thought of a way to walk in and out of here in 2 minutes. Let's throw him in here and taking a shower. 2 hours. Not 20, 25 minutes. It'd be nice if I ever get to live on my own, work, and enjoy my own goddamn life. Other than live around the goddamn Noid, the hemorrhoid, the Noid, the piss, the fuck on, the shit on. I piss and shit. I rip your Savior Jesus Christ's head off. I'd puke and shit down it. I don't want to be nowhere near these people no more. That's why they don't want me nowhere near them. I'm not goddamn decorating Christmas and being the shun invited again. You know where it all is. You know how to do it. You know how to noodle ear and soundbite and cock me. You know how to climb up a goddamn friggin' a ladder and put them all and plug them in. You learn how to decorate everywhere. You learn how to put the tree together. You learn, now fuck it, I'll make Papa do it. It doesn't piss him off, because all I want to need to do is spend all his money. Hey, get the dog to attack you, get this, then get her dad to run in there, stepdad, beat your door to hell in Quantico, get the dog attack you, biting at you in your crotch, and then get 2 people punching at you, spitting at you, the way y'all seen in the stream, when goddamn someone wanna push you, beat you across the wall, butterball goddamn naked halfway, stepping all over the floor, and I'm like, stop, she's got you possessed, you're being ignorant. Look where your feet's walking. Now she threw you and goddamn her goddamn spell again. Not where your feet's walking. Not how your speech talking. Not how your life's living. Who's to fuck up every day. That's all they do up there. I'm gonna rip the taste out of you. Motherfucker, I need to punch you. I'm mad, Papa, go beat my kid. talk to him 3 ways to do the dirty work for, and then talk and cuss him out dirty when he's going to sleep, and then look at him 3 other ways. Oh yeah, but you're the only way I can get a ride. You're the only way I can get dick now. You're the one I can put my magic F word on everyone. And look at everyone like F faces. Why do I gotta do this? And then need my stomach pumped full of goddamn charcoal and suck your poison out of your body. I want you to make a goddamn hospital appointment for you. I say, yeah, doc, I think I need my stomach pumped and a mouthful of goddamn charcoal. The way you clean poison and rot out of people's guts. Stepping all over your heels in shadow. Oh, none of them ain't gonna get back in the vehicle. They got my mom so backed up, she needs the goddamn maintenance to her vehicle. Fuck that, we need a two-wheeler. Fuck that, you don't need time to go there. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, but run out the goddamn door and then come home doing a night job to scum home and licking goddamn croak, goddamn lipping goddamn. Fuck you, bitch, now you clean up the kitchen. Fuck you, bitch, look what I did in your goddamn garage again. Fuck you, bitch, fuck. That ain't my goddamn laundry every fucking where. Fuck that and fuck yours. Ever get a goddamn car you can't when you're a goddamn felon. You gotta pay fines and fees. I can't even get my license because I got fines and fees from the county from every time I fucked up. So now I want to find you fucked up all the time. Want my kids for you. You punch and fuck them up for me. Her flavor word everywhere. Ooh, whose ass am I after today? And make you need a whole ass to go play to go get fucked up. And just sit there. Look at you, tongue deuced. Don't listen to him. I don't even want to let you. You know what? I'm not even gonna let you look at him and you walk in front of each other's face again. Cause I'm walking, playing shoe, looking dick in ever both of you's taint again. Hypnotizing. Pristine, pearly clean. You look at that tooth on her, that goddamn thing looked like it goddamn friggin' went to rigor mortis. She won't open her mouth till she's boozed up drunk and goes, ah, 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 ah. And you know the song Black It? Black It is your end, as it is the inner and deep. And then you live there like a scheme, steaming down everyone else's dreams, ripping like a succubus. Every time the two eyes of a man puts a prayer in front of his hands and wrist. Am I ever gonna get my heartbeat of America? Oh, goddamn man working, enjoying my pickup truck in the Chevrolet? Oh, they'd hate it. Hey, you went to work? You got out of the house at 5:30? You're home by 1 o'clock? How did he get $500 from 5 o'clock in the morning? 1 o'clock. Wasn't easy stealing it from someone's pocketbook in their bank account. Every day. Cussed the kids out at 7 o'clock, boozed up the other day. You're nothing worth fucking. Hey, you, come here. She calls everyone. I want come and fuck your mouth and ear. You're not worth fucking. 7 o'clock. Well, your whole ass out of here. I want to wear your asshole out of here now. Swear at your asshole and goddamn give him ripping colorblind, dripping spells of meth head and heroinated lip head Christina at everyone. What's the drug code for Christina? I hear the kids say. Yeah, mommy's just whispering Christina everywhere. Is that meth? Or they call it crystal? Like crystal meth, Christina? I think that's what it is. That's what would leave these dogs real hot with tangling taints and testicles too. And the dog wanted to walk outside and do his leg like that. and then it just squat. And it's like looking at his asshole, and his red dick rolls out his body while it's squatting, trying to finish pissing. And then when I'm walking the dog on the leash back, magically both me and the dog is getting rid somehow, say goddamn mechanically. The dog starts walking cockeyed, wop-jawed, and crooked. Other than the path it takes to go know where it's goddamn water bowl, and it does when it's relieving itself and believing itself. I never seen someone run more quicker when they goddamn put a leash on the dog. Like they goddamn spread the runs, the goddamn hair runs, the no good ignorance, don't wash your goddamn hand, walking goddamn cock and spells everywhere. Run to the goddamn dog with the telephone, but don't walk with two hands to the dog. Walk the dog out and say, hey buddy, you had a good poop and pee? I had to stick my head up it. Where you going, poop or pee? Which one of them am I wearing then? How could I be a pain in the ass and a dick? I never understood it till someone said, you literally got to be this pain in my ass and my dick rection. You really got a succubus, tangle, and taint and testicle? Where you goddamn playing my goddamn Woody in a bed? And then Woody with his leg go there? Woody with his mind do that? Woody with his good mind of working there? What would he do and look in the other? And that's so much planned for a good day. Want to do the bathroom routine, get that done, good night and neat. Come down here, take care of the dog. Know the garage is looking good. I've did everything to organize where any room I should be in and out in the room. She's in here like a woman, feeling in a man worse pains than a woman trying to get pregnancy, and she's in there being a rotten seven-headed serpent, waiting for the Virgo to finally give birth, and then they sit there like eight-headed, seven-headed dragon, eating it, the gimmick it happens. This long look on your face, staring at the right of your shoulder, doing croak tongue of hip to ride, with someone else pulling one off the hip, acting trigger finger at it. You walk somewhere, she goddamn speak the spell to someone. Fuck him, cuss him out for me, Opa. You walk in there, they're looking at you like this, treating you around to, oh no, that's where I was walking your laundry to you till 3 o'clock at night. Here's your laundry and suck on my dick. Think about that while you sleep all night. Look at you for all the good you're doing, and then look at you ignorant, do this shit to your face, and then do this at you. Well, don't point your finger at no one's face. Finger is really derogatory. Do this. Why don't you do it now? Don't wait. Don't imitate. Don't gather up and think it's going to make somebody happy. To me, it's not going to be a haunting. It's going to be a reason why God can look and say, oh, you really made one of the most planet's worst decisions than half the other decisions you ever goddamn destroyed that young man's life in. You've got no rights. Satan tells you that. Staring around at my rights. You notice that? Hiding in the shadows. Well, she does all that. Like she's the secretary. Remember I told you she's Satan's secretary, steaming down your heels. It's in the Bible. They will steam down the back of your heels. Leave you like you're steaming through your mind and spreading spells and ignorance to people. This feeling where you're the referee blowing the whistle, I thought I told you. No blows below the belt. You're going to be fined. You're not going to be able to participate in the program no more. And all you're doing is anticipating the taint, the testicles, pushing everyone below the goddamn friggin' belt again, and standing there like you're the grand goddamn friggin', you're the grandfather of me that you never goddamn met. And you'd regret meeting them because you're looking at you. What, do you want a testicle and dick beat on him? Fuck that, man. That man ain't part of my name no more. I want to take the other side of you like your goddamn part of your hairline and party around the dangle of your goddamn angle and say I'm a woman with 10 goddamn ball sacks. Cuss at my mom and dad like I did last night. Yeah, I told you to suck my dick, bitch. And then talk to them all the other day. Hi, I love you. Oh. Let me lean on you and push you like that when I walk away leaning on you. I need you to do this, I need that. I just got off the phone and I need this done and I got that. And I got everyone where they can't hear behind their own head again. I need my own life, but I want to take everybody else's and imitate them. And to perform sexual acts and don't get kissed. Diss everyone around. You need your stomach pumped. And when they do that, they give you a chalk you drink. And they give you healthy electrolytes in your body. Not electrolytes. Chemical goddamn puking all night. It's just about as rotten as a rock tongue method witch. Where you need to get on the goddamn free program and find out before you puking rotten goddamn toxic mouth. You know you can die of rotten toxic mouth like that? You went to the dentist with your daughter. Why weren't you in the other goddamn room getting free medical assistance? Yeah, doc, you ripped 3 teeth out my kid's mouth. I need to get about 10 of these ripped out my mouth. I'll be 30 years old, the first one in my goddamn family wearing goddamn dentures. Because I'm worried about wearing goddamn dicks, throats, mouths, and goddamn acting like a dizzy dope head to everybody. Walk down to tooth and soap and toothbrush everyone's goddamn hairlines and touch from their tongue that you ain't silver tonguing everyone. Like my mom said, she don't need a license to put her grandkids in it, treat her kids, and go down the street in a home. Imagine her in a car. She wouldn't be able to goddamn do it. Shuttling around, meeting everyone around. Oh yeah, okay, fuck that. I'm making a U-turn. You got that one over there? You need a ride to go over there and get that? Well, can we leave our kids over there? Yeah. My like 16, 17-year-old daughter just watched 5 kids. Them to go disappear gas-assing around. That's how the other one fucked up their car. And that one. And that one. And then they don't got their car in that way. And the only way they got away is mommy's car now. That's fucked up. And she can't get it in a mechanic. Dad cussing, goddamn. I know my goddamn friggin' gas goddamn price. I'm back and forth to work. You're literally gas-assing me. An extra whole goddamn friggin' $50, $60 of a full goddamn tank of gas fooling around with you. And of all his spare time and dime. You're still the felon in your son. I ain't in there goddamn kicking you, spitting spells at you. You better find a way how to goddamn cover up your felony charge on my car and paint it. You can't get money, but you can enjoy goddamn Dick Troy in it, can't you? And then roll your eyes and say, I'm gonna imaginate me and everybody else in it. That's what she does. She watches everywhere somebody else got something good, and then 5 of them play around. How can I put my face there and imitate in it? That's what she does. Walks in the goddamn room, 2, 3, 11 o'clock in the goddamn kitchen. Playing boobabiacs. I gotta be a klepto for the gang luck. Mom said, yeah, it's silly. I know the minute any goddamn door open and everybody doing something, they got a telephone looking like all they're constipating on is goddamn finding a way to smeal and goddamn steal and look goddamn numbass at everybody. She is a goddamn serpent of a witch. When her daughter look at her one way, no, mommy, white magic's better. You little bitch, get out of here. Go choke on puke and think about this and go to sleep. And then the next day act like you're really caring about her. I need you to do this. I need you to do that. I got all these appointments. I got you where you can't get to your mechanic appointment. Get your car fixed. Let me hope you gain more mechanical problems to it. Now find a way to $500-800 your pocketbook every goddamn day of the Grim Reaper on the telephone. And whatever you prove and you show them truthfully, fuck you what you did. 5 of us did do that. Don't listen what we did, Opa. What we did and fucked up. Smile at it. Act like you were taking part of it too. Taking part of everything. Somebody goddamn concentrated and made sure anyone could enjoy. There's the Noid. Her game in life is, I don't want to fucking do this. Who can I just tiptoe and flip flow and steal 500 goddamn hours of everyone's life a day? That's your type of way. You ain't in there practicing wind decking. You're in there practicing suck the wind, be at everyone's life. Practice on opening that curtain in the living room, night and day. I was enjoying it religiously. I don't have a religion here. They're weakened. Who can they weaken? Who can they grim reaping? Oh, good, they're sleeping. Let's run around until the witch's hour. It's 2:30, 2:45, 5 o'clock. Oh, God, there ain't no more. What the fuck, bitch? Fuck. I told her that. You're lucky I do not have my own money. I will put you in the same trailer park as you and your goddamn sister. Put you in goddamn brain, hand, shoe, a goddamn again. And you tell me both of you and your goddamn family don't live like that there, to where if I wasn't in the home with Newton Pete and I was living on the goddamn side of a goddamn friggin' 500 square foot efficiency. We come over to your efficiency, shit all over your goddamn apartment parking lot, spit at your goddamn neighbor's house at the same time we'd shit at your doorstep. Then just show up there, stare at your house as you go to walk to your car. Yeah, I'm here staring in the window everywhere you go. I couldn't get nowhere else anytime, but I'm gonna get in your way. You live 35 minutes away from you. Look what I'm gonna do. This is what time you go to work. This is what time you do this. This is what time you're that. Guess what? Can't keep your head out of everybody else's ass and pillow, can you? You say go steal Christian's when he's sleeping. Bring it downstairs. It's 1 o'clock, Mommy. Can I finally eat my PBJ? Motherfucker, is that you standing in front of me? Get the fuck out of here and go to sleep. Kamari, that's your sandwich now. Eat it. Get out of here. Fuck you, Christian. Want chocolate milk too, honey? She can run up and down the top of everyone's heels and head. 12:30 licking a cock. Here, Opa's bedroom's right up there. Go running up and down the stairs. Throw toys down it everywhere. Your Oma just cleaned up and picked it up. But she's trying to find her first beer and enjoy her evening. Let's play thieving. Everything she cleaned. It's the game of Cain and Abel, ain't it? I'd be all caned up and unable you. I'll be all caned up and make fist fights and play have a whole ass stuff. Well, when I asked to beat. In there practicing goddamn the home food that work. Calling your dad up. Hey, man, I got this great goddamn home recipe, Opa. Or send him a text message when he goes to lunch. Text message from the house. Oh, wow. Damn, that sounds good, Kima. Oh, okay. The only missing thing she needs for a recipe. Oh, sure, no problem. Text her a message back. Sure, honey, no problem. Thanks for not calling me and bothering me. Just leave me a simple little text message. Yeah, sure, honey. That's what you're going to make for dinner? We'll be able to eat it before 7:30, 8 o'clock. God, that seems like it's going to be phenomenal. She don't know those kind of words. And dick lipping. She literally said, well, I got to be this fucked up and illiterate. Everybody got to be like they're fucked up and little-lipped. That must be what literate is. Being illiterate, little-lipped. So that's why she likes everybody else's lip, but not even no lip in it. You heard the song. You little bit no good son of a bitch. You chasing me because I'm a tongue just speaking so rich. You goddamn drowning me is what you are. It's Jonathan Davis. And I'm a sucker for you to come in. Clowning me is all that you can ever know. Clowning me is all that you can ever know. Clowning me is all that you can ever know. Clowning me is all that you can never know. Your 3 eardrum ringing friggin' circuit, yo. All you know is about your smirk it, goddamn murder 48 and your goddamn Moritovich 6 satanic shape-lifting everyone on there. What you want to say? I don't even want to be white. I want to be goddamn the color of everyone else. Sitting there on a goddamn TV, not knowing if that's my baby daddy, not knowing that, and then knowing these 2 people, lesbians, having this guy's kid, and guess what they did before Moritovich started? The guy jumped in the room with this bitch, fucked that bitch, now he got that bitch pregnant, and now he got 5 people smothering fuck faces on TV. She in there rolling around with her shoes in it, like she got a vibrator in it, jacking off 3 peckers, ovulating ear-numbing orgasms, and then jumping to the scene of every goddamn thing she want to sit there and look idiotic on, a goddamn sick spell. Everyone's sitting there swapping sex and ignorant disease and don't know a baby daddy from a mama, and then everyone running around there trying to find out, why did these people kill their cousin? Why did these people rob their neighbor? Why do these group of no good goddamn people act that ignorant cunt? It's just all in your right. Can I play in it? I'm gonna make a good beat. You're a good person to imitate and physically beat. Take my anger of don't want to's. Some living color armbinder took his face. Put my left hand, Satan. Can you act the other side of it? Everybody wanting it stolen? I don't know. Can't put my foot in front of my fishing pole this afternoon. Very beautiful afternoon. Hey, Opod, me and the boys are ready. We got the poles. Let's get the boat loaded up. The boat's right there. Me and the boys got the boat. We got the motor, got the chairs. Got the battery out in the garage. Ready, Ope? Let's get out of this spell hole. No, that's too much fun. Fuck all y'all. the echo. It's when we're bouncing off the wall and got no friggin' rhythm. Where's my Friday and the enjoyment of my paychecko? We run around here, play you in your nipple. And I'm over here. Got a track like that. The stench look you more. It mess up your rhythm, mess up your routine. And say, oh no! I know my mind like that. And then she's so trapped with this person she's with, I hear her drunk and say, but why doesn't it look like Matt's there now? This is the spell she's in. Her man's name is Matt. So then she'll look at you. But why doesn't it look like Matt's there now? I'm not the delusional one that walked around here dark-sided, stepping on everyone's shoulder. Why isn't it where someone's body standing there and it don't look like the other person? That I'm just sitting. Why doesn't it look like it's this and that there? Hey man, all the sand, man, and all the dust piling up everywhere. You see, I try to beat the drum other than I'm in here. Yeah, I think all he does is beat his meat, fuck his dog, and beat his meat, and then just sit there and, I'm the one that wants to be to come here. I'm the one that want him laying around his back, looking like he's a dizzy, smack addict crackhead. I'm the one that want to sit there and wake him up and have 3, 4, 5, 7 o'clock in the bed with his dick like this, bending around it, and I'm just sitting there lipping around it, and licking a lot of Shiva, and goddamn sucker lick a lot of pip. So she was shapelifted. Where's the image over there and just coke cock in it? Go cold cock my kid for me. Can we do a couple shots? Fuck him. Let's do some schlong hits. Blow him in my fucking kid's mouth and face. That's why I got no friends. They ain't my goddamn environment. I wouldn't goddamn on my hand want to walk a beer around these children. Look around here, you're drunk, cussing at your kids. Or looking at your goddamn empty goddamn bottle of booze bottle doing this with it. Other kid got your shot glass doing this. Other kids sitting at the goddamn dinner table, got the whole pack of Oreos taken apart, sucking the cream out of the Oreos, throwing them across the table, and then taking toothpaste and squeezing it all over every other Oreo, goddamn freaking cookie, and then sitting there going, just trying to feel with my mouth. But mommy needs everyone else's mouth and lip. Gotta feel filthy and disgusting all day. You know what I proved to him? What's that old saying? Ooh, boys give you cooties. Ooh, boys give you cooties. The opposite goddamn way up there. Oh, I give you goddamn cooties and sterilize, sanitize, put that bathroom back together. Ask two young ladies, does it feel good, nice and clean, to feel like young ladies can enjoy a clean restroom now? What do? Grab their phone, do this. Punch at you, spit at you. Get the other kid to knock the goddamn coffee mug away from you out your hand. Get you doing this coffee flipping everywhere. Get the other kid literally punching you in your asshole. Go to walk to your door. The kid slam it. You grab it locked. You're staring at your door, your hands full. They're pushing you in your back. Punching you literally right here under your ribs. And I hear them above my head. And you tell me they ain't doing that kind of ignorant, inconsiderate bullcrap. For no reason. Am I doing that above their head? Am I doing that in their goddamn rhythm in the bathroom, getting clean, taking a piss, taking a shit, having a shower, trying to brush mommy's queef out in their blue muffle at their goddamn throat in bed? I'm taking a goddamn cotton swab, sticking them in 3 goddamn Ziploc baggies, and I'm calling my friend's mother that works in the Potomac Hospital. And any disease, any part that comes out of anybody's body, mucus, skin, anything that comes out of your body in that hospital, she analyzes it and makes sure that's exactly what it was, tells you what it was, lets the doctor know what it was. She's not the one evaluating if you got it all from there. She's the one that takes it, puts it in the microscope, and says, yes, that's this, that's that, that's this, that's that, that's damaging the inner of somebody. Or this is the damaged part of someone. Let me write the analyze to put this on the file of that person. No, I bet you what's been fucking up Mark's life while he's in and out that goddamn hospital taking time is related to her sickness. If you match both the things up from a petri dish, or you match up what's in his file that's intoxicated his body and soul, it's probably going to be a 99% match of her goddamn disgusting goddamn ignorance. And my friend's mother's the one that does that. She's the one that got a goddamn Congressional Medal of Honor recipient that got a Navy destroyer named after her husband's father. Her husband's father, her father-in-law, got a Navy destroyer named after her. They have a Navy painted United States of the Department of Defense painted Congressional Medal of Honor with the folded American flag, Purple Heart, the Congressional Medal of Honor, a Navy ship docked at goddamn Pearl Harbor, a destroyer named after him. I wake up and go to church with them every Sunday at the St. Francis of Assisi's. These people in here playing taint trances, lipping people around their feces, and looking people like goddamn unbelievable. You went to the dark side, and you forgot to goddamn clean and lighten up the path of God and light. You roll your eyes and spit and cuss at me because you opened the curtain and put the Virgo time of the sunshine and the limelight in the kitchen. And you can't be in there on a Monday Night Football when dinner's done. Barbie chew off the grill at 6:30, 7 o'clock. All done, your second beer in your hand. Kick back at halftime saying, well, 2 ice cold beers, good dinner in me. It's about 9:30, 9:45. Game's going pretty good. Let me get my bedding ready and clocking out for the evening. Don't bother me no more. Oh no. In the living room. I goddamn stared at 2 weeks of football now. Ain't been able to watch. one set of downs, a first down to a fourth down. All the action that I should be making as Jackson I do during here stealing everyone's Grant and Benjamin. That shows you what Medusa is. I don't realize it more and more and more till I knew when that 65-year-old man grabbed me by my shoulder one morning at Quantico Marine Base working the job as a government painter. Benefits, my own work truck, my uniforms, showing up every day. People goddamn putting your nickname on their quality. Grabbing me by my shoulder and saying, Double D? That's where I get the nickname Double D. Please come here to my truck. I want to put on AM Bible music. I cannot believe how much you're good, man. You do so good here. Oh, here's your rotten stench of fuck Croakfina. And I'll do it, watch my lips get all chalky now and start doing this. That's why you don't hear none of them. None of her. Nowhere. Because she's powdering up her nodes somewhere. Hope she ain't got goddamn Newton everybody goddamn possessed around the shit anymore. I can't do this, man. I'm done. My life has been done for the last 8, 10 goddamn years. Somebody goddamn pretending, rock-tongued, no good, sick goddamn serpents. I'm done being your goddamn lizard, goddamn lipping, goddamn skate coke. That's the reason your goddamn whole family lives like they're goddamn stuck in Satan's goddamn dandruff and put everyone's life in a damsel of no good goddamn dizzy-headed thumbing around, ever going air-handed and goddamn putrid Coke-Fina spells looks. I wouldn't give my dying enemy that dope. The man that makes it in South America. You run around here dick diving in everyone's pants, cannonballing everyone, and treat your goddamn children like they're your enemy. Bend down and roll my goddamn ponytail up my eye like a scorpion goddamn tail, stinging the other end of it, sticking it into your pupil. Speak your no good goddamn rhythm of you so goddamn illiterate. I know I ain't the goddamn one illiterate. I got 3 national first place literacy awards. You make everyone speak your croak-headed little lip. You got your croak-headed, numbed up little lip in. Literate. Thumb of a witch. That's in the lyrics, ain't it? You know good illiterate, sick, satanic, ignorant, no good goddamn mind used to manipulate a sick, satanic, illiterate thumb of a witch. Like a blue belly friggin' pitcher. What a goddamn picture of our goddamn life. Not no more punch somebody's goddamn ancestors' picture off a goddamn wall and picture your personality in life. Picture around your asshole and head and look at you like a no good, numbed up, illiterate, little goddamn illiterate witch. These ain't my words. These are Croakfina's. Christina. And I don't care about you when you're sleeping. And I'll look at you, hi, I love you. To hide my dirty work, my laundry. You like your kitchen of breathing cockroaches? You destroyed goddamn lunchtime in Quantico. No time for me, no time for you. Not $8, $9, $10 more, Papa. Not more of this. And can I make you look embarrassed at the same time? And then you go out the door and say, oh yeah, everybody's stuck on the dick. Dirty goddamn silver tongue. Silverware ain't clean. Christina, goddamn lizard lip dope. Yeah, playing arm bend me again. Playing an arm bend. Hi, Daddy. Let me give you a smell. You smell of Dick Ben's Uncle Penis. Bloody knuckles and dizzling goddamn damsels of Christina, Nut Coming, Cain and Fable, everyone. School night, big cockroaches. Fuck you, bitch, you're home. Fuck you too, everybody. Family, fuck you. Hypnotizing, trenching goddamn lies and stumbling goddamn coke schemes ya. Coke scheme ya. Steaming down the back of your throat and heel. Coke scheme ya. Coke scheme ya. Pissing, shitting, hissing down your head. Called Cain and Fable. Crocus pocus, everyone living there like a frog in their throat. And you're living around not a cess pond, a sex shape lifting the damn episode of Mary Povich again. Play it all day long. Where can we go around there? Steal the breath from that house. You don't walk like that in that house. Fuck your Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm a thieving life and a manipulating hell. I ever see a Jesus Christ, I piss and shit down his head and puke down his throat. I ever see you go to goddamn church, enjoy life with your goddamn children, I might goddamn have that heart attack first before the other heart of crack you want somebody to live like a dizzy goddamn dildo for you for. He stands the heart of gold, cold-blooded and heartless, and I don't even care. I don't care. You call it don't even. That's why nothing balanced out here. None of my pocketbook don't balance out correctly anymore. you got money. You got job. You got paid. I know your routine. I need. Your new goddamn nickname should be Eineen. The irony of Eineen. My new name is the middle of goddamn spreading spells and looking at a woman like a goddamn possessed goddamn Cena. Every one of you, Crokefina and Christina, tingling taints and hairlines. I gotta go color my hair again. I want to become a red goddamn orange hair and be more of a hot-headed bitch. I need to be to everybody. Oh no, dude. That's supposed to be in one of the plans of enjoyment today. But the plan of me and enjoying it, I'm going to try to keep it involved as the plan. But the enjoyment of it, and the enjoyment of a good stream, someone else want to play my pocket look of it. I'm going to be the one to goddamn sit there and act like I couldn't produce none of that. I can't produce my own goddamn vehicle and be productive with these kids and go fishing in this afternoon again. No fishing. We went fishing 2 times and you sucking goddamn spells in everyone's ear like a rotten succubus. Fuck that. How am I gonna look red-handed? That ain't nothing I wanna do. I need you to hear and keep your goddamn in your hearing in your head where you don't hear it on the back of your own freaking Adam apple so I can play smear ear. Yeah, I went there. I'm pretty much stocked for basic condiments. I could use maybe some kind of like a barbecue sauce if I ever need it. Pretty much the basics there. Ketchup, mustard. Mom was generous and went to the gas station. She went in there like, she kind of got something, but then robbed a free condiment area. Relishes, mustards, ketchups, grapes, jellies, hot sauce. Walk upstairs, there's this big baggie full of these little personal condiments. So, wow, thanks, very neat. Very neat thinking. Oh, no, put it there. So if you ever need it, yeah. Put the basic couple beers in it. But I put like a 4 or 6 in it a day. Only drink 3 a day, at the most. If I get past 3 beers a day, it ain't that I want it to. Got like the basic peanut butter and jellies down here. The basic couple oodles and noodles. A couple noodle or 1 or 2 cup of noodle and all the oodle and noodle flavors nobody likes. 3 or 4 of those. I found, of course you need, utensils. I've already had like spoon, fork, knife, can opener. I got goddamn nachos for making nachos. Shredded cheese and jalapeno and nacho mix. Got things if I want to Make a beanie weenie meal. I already got homemade recipes I want to do in there. And a microwave food. I'm not much on the popcorn, but I could. There's probably like 30 packs up there. You just grab 1 or 2 packs. You see it behind my head over there, right? Where I'm pointing the finger. Everything on top of the fridge is kind of like a small little basic pantry. Nothing that no one's eating, nothing that no one's gonna miss up there. Got a big bag of fresh oats for in the morning. I goddamn friggin' got disgusted when I walked up there cleaning the fridge yesterday. 'Cause here's all these little pre-packed, cut little goddamn carrots. And I look at the stock of celery, where I was going to take a couple celery stalks and hope I could find a little bit of carrots and stick them all in sandwich bags and keep them to the side for a snack. Maybe put peanut butter on it or whatever. All of them are slimy, grimy, rotten forgottens. They want one hand with this tingling, sick stench, a croak numb to everybody. That's probably all over the dangle of my goddamn angle. Don't talk to him. Talk to Coke Schemes in. Didn't you hear him? I gotta find a way to rip the taste out of people's mouth. For now, I'll switch over to a brand new toothpaste. Know the smell, know the taste of it, like the back of your heart. Start brushing your teeth, your hair doing this. Your mouth like it's filling up with more than foaming of the toothpaste, with more just sliming in you. And before you can spit the foam of toothpaste, something slime and oozing at you, and you're in there doing this around the sink all of a sudden, your hair rolling around getting full of goddamn spits and goddamn looking lips. Your hand doing this at the same time like you're trying to comb it out your beard. And I've never had experience brushing my teeth real well, foaming the foam out your mouth, gurgling a little more out, spitting out, wiping your mouth down with the hand towel, cleaning it up. I go to grab the hand towel. You know what a rotten dish rag smells like? You go to put that around a fresh shower in the mouth. It smells like rotten, no good busted colostomy bags in here around here. Lipping on the dick of my asshole again, magically. And earlier, you grab that rag, you go to put it and wipe your mouth down, and all of a sudden it smell like stagnant dish rag, dirty goddamn dick-headed lip heads, and you want to stand back in the bathroom, jump back in the shower, magically, and you're staring at the door doing this. I can't get out the door. 25 minutes more than I should have already been out the door. She rubbed a mess to everybody. Why do you think I say I don't want to walk in that goddamn coke cocking goddamn lizard lipping kitchen anymore? You walk in there, that bitch literally stepping there with your shoulders, wrenching out your hips, doing this in your head. Like I can play croak lippin' after. I ain't never knew somebody can ride a man's dick and crotch that bad, where you're literally below the belt doing this. Can I have my coxygen and not look up my kneecaps? Like they're purple, yellow, green, and orange? That's what it is. It's Satan's den in the kitchen. And she lives like Satan's secretary. Now she's up there speaking illiterate Ebonics. And wait till we snake more of this drama, girl. Croquet and imitatins. I don't know, not making the money I got. I need to find a way to gather like 20 to 30 bucks. Hope I could be in the store with the products that I'm going to get, but I can't produce the good product in the stream. You tell them to get you something. Hand them your money or your PayPal card. They come back, it's all flucked up, clucked up, because they want to fuck your ideas up all the time. Next thing I know, I have to tell her everybody up here's name isn't nigga. Well, for you, your name is sucking nigger's dick. Come here, little nigga, here. I need to get like, I don't know if I want to get a real stick of butter or, use like, I can't believe it's some butter in a tub. I don't know which one would end up easier to be more efficient. Getting a stick of butter or a little tab of butter. Get her psycho, she fails, curse. Right eyes at the other phone. She got 3 phone calls. She'll have that phone in her hand and doing nothing. Lining up Christina, lining up spells of Christina. Why am I standing here? My eyes rolling like this, and I can't put my goddamn mind forward no more than a goddamn day. No, because she makes sure she's the only one that goes. To where even when Oma has my list, she'll put the kid in the way and start fucking it up when Oma's in the aisle. Or she'll be in there concentrating on 2 items at a little bit of money I might have had. I sent her to the store with the $10 bill you generously gave me for a gift. 80% of it came back clucked up. I said, well, it's fucking clucked up. I didn't get to enjoy the purchase in front of my hand with the gift that was to me. Why did it come from my hand? Didn't come back as I asked, word for word, like giving you a goddamn friggin' a map to the goddamn gold mine and the goddamn Ark of the Covenant and the goddamn plane down the goddamn armpit of me, destroying my goddamn mind and look at me like a dizzy-headed dumpster diving dildo. Tangling on your tape, tooling on the dangle of your angle. I was ready to make a 7-bean salad when I went up there yesterday. To jar those out. Bring one down here for when I want to have a lunch. Another good thing, I want one here. I want to put the other ones there. I want to be able to send one to work with Newt. I sent one to work with Newt. He broke it open at lunchtime. Without putting a mason jar, you can easily, unless you serve it at one barbecue or a party, is what one mason jar will do. Or for a person to carry it on with like lunch or a little bit of side. You say you took it to work, enjoyed it on the side a little bit. A couple of the guys asked, Newt, what you got over there? Oh, just a bean salad my son made. Mind if I have, wow, damn, that's pretty hearty and healthy. That's what it's made for. A good light lunch on you. 7, 8 beans in you. What you need every day. You're in here tooting, farting, feeling good. All your body got your gas and beans in you. And that's when I stirred my face into all the vegetable I need to add to the beans. Rotten forgottens. There's a whole bag of plastic shredded lettuce, not even open, brown, black, and green slime. There's a whole brand new head of lettuce looking the same way. Nobody opened it. Nobody touched it. Trash. The whole stock of celery, not open, slimy, oozed up with everything else. Trash. There's 2 things of lettuce and celery already I looked at yesterday in the trash. Then I'm in there, damn, it's their goddamn, any of the carrots, any of the mini carrots. Next thing I know, I find these little pre-pack, chopped up already carrots. They're in there slimy, trash, black, yellow, and green. Gotta throw 4 of those away. That was almost a goddamn freaking a dinner salad thrown in the trash. Then you're rolling your eyes around, can't get out the room. Rotten this, rotten that. You want to bring 2 water bottles down here. Empty plastic water container that it comes from Walmart. And the walk-in freezer outside where the deer hangs. And there's a big goddamn white shelf in there where the flats of waters go. Everybody's 12 crackers sodas. Diabetes recipe. This place is so goddamn misused. They misuse people's life. To just, oh, am I in the way? It's better being in the way than clean and limelighting God than out of the way. Some of the things I've put there for the grill and prepped overnight for meals, potato wraps, things like this. He bring them in the house before they hit the house. Any one of his company and everyone that got it there, I didn't even get to eat one. Oh, man, this is damn good. And they'll be in there like taking the credit for it. Yeah, I know, that's one of my favorite. And I decided to make that for when you come. I'm like, oh, you're taking credit with my hand done. I go there and want one. That's how they do you here. Satan takes my left hand and makes conversations out of it. She lives like his secretary to tush me away from it. Then they'll stand there 3 times. Children run around like idiot. And then you're sitting there. Where's my weekly paycheck? Where's my car? Where's when I go to walk in the room and I'm going to goddamn have a little respite? And you get the bug in your ear all day. Like you're sitting there wanting to do it and then don't want to do nothing no more. It's a chip on your shoulder. I gathered up enough items to one day kind of make like a microwave generic shepherd's pie. I just need to, find a couple canned veggies. I got so much I'm gonna think to do, and then you do it, and you put your hand and your face in front of it. And magically you feel like you want to mash it across the wall and kick the wall and be imagitated out of where you put your mind. You don't even want to put your mind there anymore. You want to put someone's grime and ignorance in someone else's life by the day. Now, as I just turned my hip, I'm hearing her cursing the phone. Girl, I think he turned his other P side. I go to think I can use. I go to get that feeling to dribble a drip of her spell out my dick and look at it. And why is my goddamn dick in my pants like this? Right, everything a goddamn doped up, dizzy headed. We're going to Disneyland game. Everything I know she's in there playing is all she's thinking about is somebody seeing a sex and what everyone looks like naked and what she wants to do to everyone's mind to get a good fuck from. And all day, that's all she talks about is sex life. And I'm sick of it. It's disgusting to the goddamn not dotting their own goddamn T's and crossing their own goddamn I's. They're crossing my I's and acting everywhere I put the T in me. There ain't no reason somebody's kid has been there for an hour and a half at my door doing this. And grabbing handfuls of everything above my head and just keep doing this and kicking at the door. No goddamn reason. If you're on the phone, you got your kid in front of you and you're doing something with your kid. Not putting your kid in me. You're kidding me, and you're running around here shitting me. Really kidding me? Shitting everyone? No, you're kidding me, shitting everyone? Why are you kicking at someone's door, throwing trash everywhere around, and you goddamn kidding everyone when they got to go to goddamn sleep? You're kidding everyone and look at everyone shitting like. You're having your goddamn kid carry coke tongue spells of heroin. What a rock-tongued goddamn witch you are. You don't remember telling everyone, oh yeah, my brother's the one that taught me how to be the way I walk on people. He didn't teach me how to walk on people, but he taught me how to walk with a lot of good strength. But I talk everybody else's cock and do nothing but walk on them and use them like chalked up piles of fuck. My brother really cared about me at the physical therapist to put leg actions in you, and you wrap your legs around everyone and goddamn use everyone forgetting if you don't do that you get beat by the crack eye. Here I am wanting to make a decision, and I'm looking there, Dick Dizzlehead farm bound. Flip-flopped up my goddamn mind again. Cut goddamn short. For what you fucked around. Everybody else's water and everybody else's goddamn other part from it that's the goddamn plate in the goddamn body. Get my hands looking at things where the way you touch it with your hand. Goddamn fucking incomplete and ain't goddamn considerately goddamn believable as this guy. I don't want to thought no more. I don't want to thought no more. I don't want to mind no more. I don't want to decision no more. I don't want to goddamn know why the goddamn thought and the rest of us ain't goddamn involved. When I put my face anywhere up there, they want to put a foot on me, cuss at me, and tell me don't put what's in my goddamn hand what's going to end up trash, and then follow it in and out my goddamn hand and tell me to goddamn act like what you're doing in your hand, you're supposed to be doing this like you're running away from it. Why is everything a waste of my goddamn energy? Why? Motherfucking why? Coke, cluck it, goddamn why? Look around unwise as you sitting there disguising my crotch. Stoles and things, lips out their mouth. Told we look like goddamn ignorant cunts. Everywhere you walk somewhere, it's that goddamn and snorting. Jesus Christ. Jesus goddamn Christ has just shit and puke down his neck. I'm sick of this bullshit. You're gonna make look like a hot goddamn caned up snot head. Goddamn sick goddamn witch. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and act like I gotta fix my hairline all of a sudden. I feel so uncomfortable under the goddamn skin of my goddamn eyes again. I feel like you goddamn feeding no good goddamn spells in people's goddamn faces. You fill up your mouth like you're a Virgo's speeches. I got everyone look around. I got everyone's heroin lips of sound. Dizzy fucking hand. You sick goddamn witch. God damn you, man. Stare at it like you rubbed your goddamn pussy fucking lip in it. It's just looking goddamn. Alright, I got shoulders and hips to just go dick dive in, yeah. How do you put your shoes and your views together? That's what happened to all your good views, all your good news. There, grab more, just crawl in it. Crawl in it. And the goddamn hips to me. Hip lied. Yeah, I don't like the way you put your hand and it's not fitting back. I like act like I got a foot up and down the back of your ass cheek. And I'm running around here lipping crack up your lizard lip. Look at it like, oh, I don't know. That's definitely yeah, that's not it either, is it? Let me carry your dick's lip in hell. Let me roll my eyes around it with your head up my Adam apple. Imitate my tongue. You should imitate my tongue more. You put your no good goddamn curl up around my goddamn soul, sucking goddamn semen, steaming at everyone's head like a no good fucking. How much you wearing your shoulder? I want you to wear your shoulder. You got more mouths to choose on. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to take you. Yeah. And make a slap out of your hand. Would you make a goddamn trick a dickhead speech through my hand? A wicked coke scheme in his mouth. Let me show you a pussy patting in a man's face. Add that so I can look like when I grab dicks and booze and cocaine and hide it in everybody else's body that ain't doing it. Look at the goddamn, why is this sitting in the middle of the goddamn scene? Oh, why is it there? I had no goddamn meaning to need to touch that. Why is it there? Because when you touch it and you put what cares there, you're acting like it again. Goddamn moment of why you goddamn make somebody live their life hoping they need dick appointments. Hope you fuck up that dog's dick in life too so much. You want to sit there and crawl his asshole and push a red cock with 4 ball sacks out of his body. That's how you treat it. Then you tell me when I clean it up and pick it up, you walk around there, lock a goddamn door and someone's hair locks and play goddamn colorblind air crotch. You be the biggest pain in goddamn everybody's back of their Adam apple and brain and taint as you want. But when you want to talk and tease and act ignorant cunt in front of God, you'll be the one goddamn sitting there. You did everything for Medusa and Shiva too. Your lizard lips. There's my dirty water, my dirty laundry. Where's me thinking I got the Virgo's high C and I'm hiding it through fucking dick lip and eyepiece, through the tongue lip. Sick, disgusting goddamn serpent. As long as you got you staring around the right, needing your eyes more than you don't even know to goddamn need your eyes to. What's the long look in your face? And I need you looking everywhere for anything. When it's never there in front of your goddamn 2 eyes of your lizard lip and lying face. Look at someone to make you goddamn sick goddamn games with. Hope you can goddamn dick toy people's mouths at their goddamn tangling testicle and taint. I like knowing I'm the one being bit around here. Who can I go bite off? I have a good idea all day. Let me bite Adam's apple. That, yeah. You didn't put it you didn't put it in your mouth, Anita. You're just wearing it around now. Talk to me, the goddamn. Yeah, yeah. I turned someone else's mind into scunch hub a lot. You turned the terms from the goddamn mind of my head to the sick slime of Medusa that you follow me out walking up the goddamn bed again. You look at me as a goddamn person with goddamn shit locks on my goddamn head again and throw my goddamn arms around here like a no good goddamn idiot that throws somebody's goddamn friggin' their own goddamn children and the goddamn people they have children with in the goddamn roundabout and they call your mother, come get lost in D.C. I got the fuck beat out of me and my kid knocked down. And they come around me and I want them to live with us and they're all good all of a sudden. And Donald's good. You hiding me. Like I see you hiding behind a tree. Your mother leaving, you're in there saying, quick, give me bleeding period juice and hiney and then suck my dick. Puke, booze, and goddamn friggin' satanic television shows a fucking all day. Goddamn bullshit me. They got their head up their ass all day. And that's all they know. Their head up his ass. My hands feel like they went crackwards behind the back of my armpits. I don't got forearms. I got those little hands that people have when they're handicapped and they're hanging off their elbow, but they're crawling up the back of my armpit like this sick, rotten stench of Riga Humhusia. Sick of living your goddamn nubbed up dope lip. You run around here steal people's lip You got holes in your lip. You got holes in your head. You got your mind Medusa booby flattened all day. You know what goddamn white joke, the reason anybody else end up with a numb ass, a numb lip, and a goddamn dumb goddamn spell. You look at everyone goddamn like they're walking naked Satan's lift again. I get everybody to look. I imitate your look. I like how someone in my goddamn reception act my hand like I don't goddamn care. Act it, Satan. I know you like to suck the goddamn speech, reach eyes and mouth, and goddamn mind, out of somebody's goddamn left hand. Why am I running around here, been around playing dildo dick lip? I'm running around here, start shit and fuck around with everybody every day. Or can I play start shit and play fuck with every day? That's my play to fuck. That's my play to ha. You know someone happy with a smile on their goddamn face, knowing what their goddamn mind's like. Get out people's goddamn crotch! And put your goddamn hoof and snake in the back of your own goddamn. Oh, you don't got Adam Apple. You got Adam running from a woman saying, "Help me, Steve." You're a little more healthier than the witch. Let's fudge pack. God damn, man. Why ain't my goddamn hand able to put where something was just sitting there so comfortable not being bothered? In the goddamn comfort zone of you. Go to sleep with no comforter on your bed and let's run around all day making sure you're nothing but being trampled on taints, throats, and when your eyes sleep and you're in the goddamn rhythm of sleep, let's make sure everybody's fuck used and bothered. I'm gonna knock and remove the hairline and the goddamn throat out of a Virgo and just say I'll speak my no good game. Here, this ain't any of my goddamn behaviors happening today. Reliable, loyal, helpful, trustworthy, observant, very kind-hearted. Where's my behaviors win again? Just like goddamn nigger lip to you! Whole ass, fucked ass. Coke fiend, numb lip ass. Do I start the goddamn shit and piss and make look like ass and dick sucks all day? you got keeping home from school every goddamn day of the week again. Leo, 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 Leo. Everybody you look at got your goddamn people's goddamn ignorant problems. And you run around 30 other people's faces, but you just go feel like it. The light. The energy. I don't got the energy to get out of bed, because the minute I'm sleeping, everybody fucks my night up tragically. Tongue witches. Tons of Sandman and witch lips everywhere. Well, as much as that could have been another good moment, I end up swearing, schmearing it, hiding more testicle tingling taints. They want to rip the taste and goddamn life out of goddamn people. Who cares anymore? I tell them all I know is what you want to do is carry somebody's life off this goddamn planet because you don't like goddamn Virgos. Don't wait. Don't plot and scheme on it. Don't say you want to study kill someone while they're sleeping. Walk me in the middle of your goddamn lawn, kill me, hang me on the cross, suck blood out of me, cook me on your barbecue grill, stick me into your armpit, stick my dick in between your crotch, and say, yeah, now that's me. Somebody really got their kidding me. And then using you like a goddamn idiot. You know what I'm saying? You're really kidding me? And shitting me at the same time? You really got your kid on you? You walked the trash can back? He's hiding behind outside the refrigerator, pissing out his dick, running at your leg? Ain't none of that funny. When you're on the other side of it. And you gotta look like the moron for dick lip all day. Remember when I said, see? The proof in the pudding. Look how they get the dog acting. You seen that the other night, didn't you? Whoa, something freaky is really going on there. There ain't no way goddamn Tiggy all of a sudden acting like that. Well, that's what she does with Newt. Now she got another phone with them. Don't listen to him. Fuck him. Can my guy come here and do this? Can my guy do this? Can you take my guy do this? Can we imitate and play him this? I want away from these goddamn people feeding people around here more coke stain than I seen them feeding them when I was in goddamn high school. I want to be that far the fuck away from you mental fuck-ups. I'm the one evaluated. You're a golden heart. You're the golden one. About 4 or 5 people in your family need these mental goddamn institutionalized meetings. I go to walk out of there after somebody wants to force you. I wants to no good dizzy slut as a nurse letting you out the door. I can't wait to get out of this goddamn shift and be a walking mattress at the Marine barracks in Camp Lejeune and just goddamn screw 10 Marines. I want to get skull fucked so bad I can't wait to leave. I said, why are you telling me that? Walking me out the door. You are blue waffled me, this whore. Bounce around town like you see people being barracks bunnies. But you're being bounced around every one goddamn money and coke stain and goddamn games of stealing from. Bunnies. There's money in that house and that window. Let's act like a snake in there. What are this family with? Oh, they don't walk like that there and steal the breath out their house. Me and your mother got to talk for your stepdad. Why can't we get the pullman? He don't have the energy to do nothing no more either. You don't got the energy to have the goddamn scene of that in his body, a male semen, and walk with the goddamn male's bodies like anymore. Just fucking around. Go sit on your uncle's dick and crotch, Carlos. Where's your mother? No helmet. Where's your dad? Where's your mother? I put my face somewhere. Magically, I'm doing 5 things you're not doing again. Get that goddamn kid off that dirt bike, one-handed, no goddamn helmet. You people are sick. Oh, good till somebody gets hurt. Oh shit, Papa. Goddamn sickness. You tell these kids you don't want a goddamn four-wheeler. Nowhere in the goddamn lawn they're gonna tear it up. And here you are, terrorizing every goddamn thing I put my love and touch to. I ain't mowing their lawn no more. I ain't making Christmas no more. You figure it out. You put your goddamn finger in it. You put your finger in it. Then when you figure out how to destroy it, you cry, goddamn cry, goddamn plastic cleaning, goddamn dinner, fucked it up. It ain't the color of nobody. That's people acting ignorant everywhere, being literal fuck-ups. No, they got the little kid, one-handed, half butterball naked, no helmet on, no parental supervision, riding laps around the yard. They got the goddamn niece of mine yesterday, can't do PE, scoliosis surgery, riding on the back of a goddamn dirt bike, bouncing around, spinal problems, ain't been at work all goddamn week. Maybe went to school one day last week, ain't been to school one day this goddamn week already. And you want to put your hands up and be away from it? I don't see none of that. I don't care. Oh, shit. One of them's bleeding and they're hurt. Oh, no. One kid already got goddamn stitches busted open, head flopping, tumbling, goddamn doing gymnastics down the stairs. No clean house, no caring. The kid walk around the goddamn tablet bigger than his goddamn face, not paying attention, ears spuds all up in his ear. Had the ones they stole from me all up in their goddamn ear. Oh, those are the ones your daddy bought you. Those are the ones your daddy bought you. Those are the ones your goddamn daddy mocked you. Those are the one with your two goddamn mothers, your mother's name on both sides of it. Well, those are the ones I'm gonna stay and stay acting the whole lipping in your face around. Write the drums down, put the drums up at the beginning of the goddamn stream, beating, kicking at your door, throwing trash everywhere. I'm calling over. I'm calling everyone at their job. I'm calling and telling everyone what you're doing. Everybody's you're a nigga. Ain't nobody a goddamn nigga. Get that dirty word out your dirty mouth. You're a nigga, huh? Walk by me and look black. Hey, white person. You walk in front of me, you're looking black. You're my nigga. Yeah, you went black. You're calling everyone in front of you nigger again. You're white and you're goddamn illiterate. And you like calling everyone in a telephone. And you goddamn call your children nigger. And stare at every goddamn thing with everyone cussing everyone. And Maury Howich saying who can be the best hoe for every nigga. You even on the telephone calling other kids nigga too? Who's nigga 1 today? Who's nigga 3? Who's nigga 5? What nigga are you? Which nigga's what? Which nigga's that? Are you nigga 3? Is your kid nigga 5? You should run around one day and start calling everybody, hey, Jose, B, C, D, E, F, and G. There's nothing here. 9-inch nails. Now I am nothing again. You wouldn't want to, Bacos. You couldn't change that. Put it this way, she had the opportunity to be treated like a very respectful woman. She shit and pissed that down the drain. Regional manager of a car collision company. 3 of them he was in charge of. 2 cars. Putting bills of his parents in his name. Walking her up and down the sidewalk, handheld. I ain't never seen none of the guys. I've never seen her hold her baby's daddy's hand and walk with them. Like they love each other. When she runs around there and cries, yeah, but I know you're fucking this bitch. But then why do I still gotta fuck you? 'Cause you're my bitch too, nigga. I'm gonna reach out through the telephone. If you don't do this, what am I going to do to you? I'm going to go down the street and do what I want to do to anybody else. Trap lip you down. You know, Mr. Grinch, I wouldn't touch you with the 50-foot arsenic pole. Other than Mr. Grinch, you can call her Mysterious Winch. Why do you keep playing these games? Anyone get around you? Y'all up in the air. Why are you getting everyone around you? Now you're calling them nigga. And you don't know no one out your own goddamn eyelids again. Let's eat a telephone. My head hurts so bad out of hearing that word up there. More than it's echoing out my mouth now. She's lost in everyone's sauce. Who is this? What is that? Who is this? You ever get a phone out your wrist, a tone out your mouth who you are, and goddamn call everyone who they are, not crawling in a telephone, and everyone's a snot-looking look of white people look in front of me like everyone I'm calling nigga to. And there's your illiterate vocabulary. Fuck and nigga and... You know Arnold Schwarzenegger? Nigger? I didn't say Arnold Schwarzenegger. You run around here, you should call everyone, hey, come here, fuck you, nigga. Arm full of fuck you, nigga. Well, this is a tag team action. The other one got a home, the other one got a family. Oprah just put a brand new roof on their home, on their trailer. Oprah, their trailer's paid off. Oprah buys them a trailer. And my mom's like, why we put your house together as we're trying to put our house together? Now you're here destroying our house. And why aren't you living back in your house? But then you and everybody's acting back together and nice and sweet. And they're walking food out here, giving it to people in their house at 12, 11 o'clock. Why is all the food I'm giving you, you're not preparing your food and your meals and being in your house? Trash so much, I'll probably have that goddamn fly in my mouth and my nose. And they come every goddamn where out of the blue skies everywhere you go. Like when you walk somewhere that's clean and cockroaches appear and everywhere. This is like they busted open an old tomb somewhere and there was a spell in there of like black lotuses, cockroaches, the ignorance. And someone just gathered it all up and just went... rigor tongue lipitation to everyone's shoes, testicles, and taints. When you could generously, I'm not asking, if I had a generous donation, or even if I went out and made a little of my own money at the time, it's not me spending my dime. There's a nickel all day holding my dime up. Be like, oh man, I got a great family dinner plan. I want to narrate the beer can chicken for the weekend. What do they do? How do they fuck up 2 on my birthday? I didn't listen to me. Listen to telephones and throw it in the middle of the goddamn room. And the more you talk about it, why am I stood there like I'm still stood there a tweak and a half ago? See? Last Monday, 9/9, my birthday, I'm standing here playing a tweak and a cunt ago. Wrist war, hand over lip more. Tingling taints and testicles, and rob tonguing people everyone around their hairline. With the fridge and the microwave, I could plan a good outdoor camping trip right out the door. Had the kids involved? No, let's fuck it up. Wonder why I don't put outdoor out there no more. She got that other kid now? Push your TV over, throw rocks at it. They'll probably break the TV. They'll probably steal the camera. Try to stick it in the goddamn Xbox somewhere. Stick it in their goddamn phone to walk around with it. Oh, the way he's doing it, stick it in my hand. How do I keep this object brand new? Look at it now. Get it back. The other earpiece ain't there. I find it plugged in the kid's tablet, stole out of my hand, sitting at the front goddamn door, destroyed, stepped all over. The other part of it, the other part of my mind feeling unpeaceful again. And it's funny. Why is that the right one on the right, not the left one? Why is the right one missing? There's her name. And she's wearing mine out. That's from Daddy Bat. No, it's not. Take pictures of it all over my telephone. Show the box of it. Show the receipt of it. It's never showed up in my hand. Nicks and chews all over the wires now. Gashes and cuts all through it. Look at it. Where someone had it in their mouth, gnawing on it. See it? Proof is always in my left hand like the pudding. Oh, Put that the way you take care of it. Act like I imitated it. My man had it, gave it to everyone else, and said it's your hairline. And they goddamn so doped up there and looking around and said, one of these days, I'm going to become the way of who you are. That's what I'm here to do. Am I here to want to become any of who those people are? They want to become a who I am. I don't want to become a no one else. Why do they want to become of me? Separate those words and doodle in lines. Oh man, I got good ideas, Buckers. Good ideas. Make a microwave shepherd's pie. Don't take the ideas. I'm ready to try to double ring that new wave. Double ring it. As it says, you can cook a whole turkey in it. Get a real healthy whole chicken. Do my pre-marinating mix overnight. And we're going to think about it, because it won't happen. Don't think about it. Talk about it. And then I get coke-lipped and act. And then someone biting off all what I can do good. I'm a real good trendsetter, and everyone biting off it. And then going 3 days later, hey, look at my idea, look what I'm doing. People I even know that goddamn are curing and chopping down their weed plants earlier. I'm telling them, you're not doing it right. When we tell you how to get it better, quality, I'm trying to push this shit, man. That's whatever, man. Don't take my advice. See, go to walk, bend my hair, see how it's curled. I go to walk, the curl like a scorpion's tail is magically attacking the pupil of my eyeball like that. I gotta do this like when you see women do this. Oh my. I keep doing this game with my body. Hip rides. Hip rides. No, her being Satan's secretary is putting everybody and just put a blue finger in it. Stress-a-pee. I tried to gather up a little bit of the savable bread that they just waste up there before it goes bad. Gathered up a few of it, brought it down here. As I thought I clearly checked it, looked at it, all of it's mold and mildew. All of it ends up in your hand. Trash! All you hear around you, trash acting and fuck you piss. I got without me making money. If any of you want to say, well, hey, we want to see you try to create this situation, put it on the stream, I would almost have to have somebody pre-order and ship the grocery to my door. I'd have to peg around for the material or the recipe, and then maybe we can produce and do it live. It's the only answer I can give you. What these people want to give you cancer, no good, and goddamn fuck you piss games around. In other words, they're still going to continue to make it unable. Any way I keep it clean and respectful here in the environment, as I try to and hope it stays there. If I walk up there, for example, like the coffee mug today, I wash it a little bit, rinse it out, clean the sink out, rinse all the cereal bowls out, because I can't get to the stink first. You go there, put now I'm here. I can't rinse my coffee mug out and be out of here in 10 seconds. I'm not beating you everywhere you go. Speaking you everywhere you go. This look. Don't let her put that look on you. It's that look I gotta live with all day. Medusa look I'm possessed in. How? Am I allowed to be zapped out of it? Blue fingered? They're not allowed. Stand there, do this under your arms and your nipple. Tainted.
I gotta go imagine it where you were an hour and a half and hope you got sour Adam grapple.
I'll walk up there and the other person I see is the personality of another Virgo, like they're all of a sudden being intercourse fed. He's sitting there with his hand looking at like it's time to go to school time, like his mother cussed him out all morning, sitting there the same way like she sat him there in the morning, and he's sitting there, and I bet you it's going on the cop of the hour, see? 8 o'clock from the morning to 8 o'clock in the evening, Medusa looks. Only one sitting there staring at a cereal bowl, staring there like she tranced him there from in the morning cussing at him. And then sitting there looking at his food like he's doing, like, I know I'm hungry, 'cause I got cussed at and cursed. I know no one's letting me ride around and play around the dirt bike and play in the lawn and do what the Virgo can be enjoying in their time of the sign. My other one, the Virgo, the left-handed, Christian. And then cussing everyone.
I think fucking dinner's done.
Let me show you what this goddamn no good bitch does to put somebody's panties on a goddamn bind and put everybody's pants on fire. You literally want to see the truth? Give me those. Those are what I like wearing. Look where my crotch walks. Ain't that below your belt? Ain't that right there where a man's zipper is? Does it not look like placements where a man's crotch and bodies can be? Does that look as far as a man's dick with his pants on fire, trying to crawl out his goddamn pants? Look. Right where the zipper is, ain't it? It's not on this side nowhere, is it? Zipper, pants, crotch. Let's look here. There's a hole. See it? There's a hole. See the pants down? There's a hole. Oh, it looks like you got my decompensation in it. Told you all they do is live below the belt. Why does Newt already have his... I can't put a man's personal business. Why does he went through so many doctor visits in his male organ part, I should say, in that area? And a poor man got to wear Dick Benz now, before he was 50. You should go goddamn buy stock other than stock people's cock. Where the goddamn people on this planet gotta go to goddamn urologist goddamn friggin' your goddamn cootie sick goddamn spell curses in a person's goddamn reason of why what that's called a man doctor. It's not called a gynecologist, where you need to scoot your coochie and get your belly pumped and suck goddamn coal in your body. They put charcoal wafers in you. And get you stomach pumps. You hear girls around high school. Ew, that no good goddamn motherfucking nigga, what he did to me. My mama had to take me and get my stomach pumped. That's what she loves, her sign, being an Aquarius. She's in everyone's sauce. She's in everyone's air. Why do you think she's in a telephone everywhere? In everyone else's air. Yeah, she's swimming in everybody and then drowning everybody. Like the Bible says. Hopscotching everyone like leapfrog in everyone's throat and drowning everyone around them like rotten fruit and vegetable. Yeah, where they can throw their dirty water, their dirty laundry, and hide red-handed, dirty goddamn spells, and look at you on the telephone. Shit, nigga, shit, bitch. Shit this, fuck this, nigga this. How am I gonna look red-handed? I look at white people and I look like how I make people look dreadheads stand it. I can't stand it. I want to talk goddamn literate in educational terms. I'm talking goddamn like a literate, no good thumb of a witch. Nigga, yeah, bitch. Nigga, yeah, yeah. Hey, nigga. You got a vocabulary, 8 words again. 8 words vocabulary. Your vocabulary out your mouth every day is why you needed more dental work than your goddamn daughter, and you should have been in the room, both of you next to your daughter, taking care of 2 words with one goddamn living the life of your goddamn bones. You know what I want to do to you when you smile at me? You know what I want to do when you smile at me and you look that ugly? I want to flick my finger at that rotten tooth, stick it down your rotten mouth, hope you puke all your sickness out, brush your queef out your mouth, get your body clean like a goddamn person, and act like your own goddamn personality. That's what you take everyone for. Come here, kid, you're not worth but a whole ass and a fuck. Go to dinner, go to sleep now. You're nothing but a whole ass and a thing to fuck. You're nothing but for me to say, hey nigga, on the phone and run around till 3 like I'm goddamn speaking and everything in between this leg called an ass cheek or a cock. You don't watch, you smeared your goddamn friggin' goddamn spell and everything. There's a difference between washing, cleaning, than just smearing. You look at it and smear it like your telephone, smearing goddamn illiterate, goddamn satanic lip speech. Yeah, in that no good way you talk, no one want to eat. When everyone's hearing everybody call the nigga up there. Whatever you're talking on the phone, you're chalking everyone's head around. You're walking by people your own goddamn color, looking at them like 5 other goddamn friggin' racists again. And don't leave it there and tell your mom to bitch to clean it up at 11 o'clock. And oh, there was nothing to fucking eat. 'Cause you goddamn did potty mouth. Put everyone's panties in a mind again. You put everyone's panties like you goddamn live it, like below people's belt is your mind. So it is ego trips. Ego trips and ego trips. They got no eye of an eagle. They gotta live like Satan's secretary. No goddamn arms like a snake. I can't wait to see the meal of the snake with no sides. I don't want to look at my crotch and assume to pee. When you want to look at it and cry and say, damn, one-eyed trouser trout, you're flipped upside down again. But she look like she piling rotten crabs all over you, taking bites out of it like a crab does. Square pants and Krabby Patties again. Square dancing telephones. Somewhere we're in the end of days where people don't want their ears on their head because everyone's a smear ear fuck face. Rip everyone out the bed cussing at your kids because you had to please the 2, 3, or 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning scene. Don't talk with your mouth full. 3 telephones and, hey, everybody nigga. You're eating the word nigga all day for dinner. And the other side of fuck. I got my flickninger in it again. My fuckningered in it again. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Here's your cheese with no wine. Or to safe let my child ride around a dirt bike, no helmet, especially on the back of it, that can't perform physical education activity, and goddamn, you're vibrating up and down the goddamn motorcycle like you probably run your mouth like a goddamn inner vibrator in between your favorite thing, everybody, their lip and their crotch. And you're keeping the same goddamn scene everywhere. And then don't think as a mother, you dare get on that and fall off there with all that work those doctors and did everything. The first thing you're going to do is fall out there and fuck up your back. What do you want to goddamn be, a not thinking goddamn parent? Watch someone get your goddamn child almost put back together the way she could have goddamn living goddamn be her life from coming out your womb? You leave her in the goddamn room, I'm cleaning her diaper, you walk her down the goddamn street, come on, so plug, you're not walking fast and doing where coke is, sit your ass in the goddamn friggin' stroller, and you're not getting out of it, you're too slow. You're taking my time. Hurry the fuck up! Better be in the front yard waiting in it. You should be stuck in the goddamn wheelchair. Locked in the goddamn dog box. Soiling all over your goddamn own body. Saying, is anyone gonna give me food and water? Is everyone gonna roll their eyes at me, kick and spit at me, and look at piles of shit everywhere? Imagine I ain't here like y'all do. I ain't here. Remember, I'm not here. I don't exist to none of that. I'm not here. Call goddamn Nuke 5 minutes when I'm stuck in her spell. 5 seconds, 5 minutes. Papa, you better not let that motherfucker in front of your goddamn face one goddamn time today. Unless you want to play keep me away from my mom to talk to her. Throw all the kids in the way, right in the middle of your conversation as you're beginning to talk, with the quality of your Virgo talk. I'd really be looking like a faggot though if I was sitting in between my mom's legs, telling her, yeah, mom, let me curl my shoulders up in between your legs, and can you please make me my ponytail? Couldn't move your goddamn hand there, head flopping, hairline looking like lizard lip. They won't go to church Sunday. They missed all month of church. They could have started. Camping trips are going to be all over the church youth groups. And we can't even group up and enjoy a camping evening in our lawn. They get fucked up and fall on the tent, kick you around, cuss at you. Yeah. They don't want to run around, stepping around everywhere they walk doing this. Chalk lines and yellow ribbons and AK-47s is my hobby. Chalk lines and yellow ribbons and AK-47s are my hobby. Put in your mouth, I'm dropping my pants, suck on my piece of salami. Now sit there, piss and shit around your kids and use all the time of every one of your daddy and your mommy. And snake me down to the level of those devils. Them good caring people would be, can I carry that decoration up there? I care and it looks so good. I need this, I need this, I need this, and I want this, I want this. You decorate the Christmas tree, kick it down, piss and shit on it this year. Puke down your jihad Muslim traditions. You can't have the time. You're sucking everyone's energy. You're running a terrorist Grim Reaper spell is what I'm trying to break. Imitator. That's why you fix it everywhere. Next thing you know, you got 10 stoles in your wall. That's why magically, look, Daddy got money. Everywhere he got money, how's she spending their money now? Everyone she knows, everything else. Spend your money here, spend your money here, spend your money here, spend your time here, spend your dime there. Don't spend a moment of your life. I work so good and know so much about finances, conduction and management of business. There ain't no goddamn way I should be seeing this family. Why ain't no one with their finances, with the goddamn month, a month of rent saved up 1 or 2 months ahead of their mind. You got your head up everyone's asshole. Heroin ain't lip, croak lip. $150, $200 alcoholic and backstab it. Shut up, Uncle the Whispering Christina. What street name of that rotten goddamn devil dope is that? Or you think you're doing everything so fast? But then they say, how I need a whole ass of everybody? Nobody got no energy because we're strangled from the dangles of our angle? You ever thought getting that goddamn boat going and getting it out the goddamn moat and all 4 or 5 are the people called males every afternoon to the end of the goddamn autumn time start? We all have an endless smile on our face? You got an endless goddamn telephone ripping people out the wrong sides of their retinals, tentinal eardrums, and tantalizing taints? For voodoo, chalk lines, and sick demons scheming like memes, and that's their hobby. Where the fuck are you? Everyone out, say I don't hear anybody. I went out and bought all these children goddamn enjoyed to tackle one fishing trip with them and the ass and the crotch of people. I roll my eyes, I walk to my mom and stepdad's room occasionally. Normally when I'm getting my hair, because the bathroom and their bedroom stared and the 2 or 3 other kids upstairs, the family bathroom with the showers all the way. Well, I'm here 3 levels on the 3rd deck. To them, it's the 2nd deck. You walk out of there, hey mom, hope you got a good day at work. Anything you need me to do, I know the things I can do as daily chores or tasks. Anything really important to homes. Fuck it, no one's caring, I'm running late for work. She got me screwed around again. She's trying to make plans and stuff at a time I already don't got, money I don't already got. She'll be in there braiding, put my hair in a little ponytail so it don't flop up and look nasty. Change the topic, yeah. And while I'm in there looking, Nuke got in his room 8, 9, 10 fishing poles. And we went on 8, 9, 10 fishing trips this year. So how do we have 35, 40 fishing poles and ain't went fishing 5 years, 5 times this year? 5 minutes down the goddamn street. Because you ain't there, Christina, and a fucking pile of rock tongue spells well, I can't go there fishing because it can't look like I'm calling everybody on the phone and saying, hey man, I'm all over here. Hey, what's up, niggas? Man, the points they're putting up, the way the defense is playing. I already got the picture in my mind. We'll go 500. Yeah, we're going to break even. We'll get to that, definitely hope a little bit better than an 8-8, 500 season. Now my first season record was either like 11 wins, 4 losses, or maybe 10 and 5, or 12 and 5, 12 and 6. If they go in better than a wild card, win their division, get the week off, win that game, might make it. It might. It's not halfway through yet. There's no way for me to walk there. If I could be on my bicycle or with Tiggy, we'd walk there every day. There's no way to walk there, buckos. There's so many hills and blind sides on this country road here. They literally have crosses where people's already ran off the road and died, flipped their car, where they're not able to handle the turns. This road here in this community is labeled as in top 10 America's most dangerous roads in this community. I kid you not, dude. Look it up, Mountain View Poplar Road area. How many wrecks and how dangerous it is. They got people here that put big signs, bigger than the street sign, that show you very dangerous curb. They label it with spray paint on goddamn friggin' plywood, staked in their goddamn ground before you see the real goddamn state street markers that show you 15-mile-an-hour turn as you're going up and down roads. One yellow line, no white lines to pull off on. Ditches like this. Goes down like that, about 3.5, 4 feet. Barrels out into goddamn the sidewalls like that. You get ran in the ditch, you're stuck like Chuck. No street lights on the road nowhere. Pitch black as all can be. Don't know if there's a branch in front of you. Don't know if a fox is going to run at you. Don't know if a tree branch is going to fall on you. Don't know if a tree branch is in the road, if a tree is in the road. When I was doing roofing, I was on this road every morning. 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Every morning you would see a car's hazard light off the road because the dew in the morning ran them off the road. Even the finest people that's lived here 20, 30 years. You get blindsided. You get uncoordinated. My mother, 2 days after her birthday, got sideswiped riding down this road. That's when she lost her gray car and upgraded. Yeah, on the way to work. 3 o'clock in the middle of the afternoon. As dangerous as this road is. Totaled her car. You come here, you're stranded. You're possessed. Job, the side roads that are lit up with digital barcodes read by certain agents. All these plans have been dialed on this man in effect. Separate, brainwash you from what you know. Take you from all your friends. I ain't had a physical goddamn scene in anyone I know except for a week and a half ago. Not goddamn going there every week I knew the person. Today was kind of funny, ain't it? I'm able to see you every week that day, then I can see you 5, 6 years later, looking around like the goddamn dildo and the goddamn purse. And this is the goddamn first person you goddamn see that you ever knew in your life. There's so many goddamn people all around this goddamn Heartwood, this person here, Dick's person here. And all y'all are dick smirking gazing people. Bed and shower time. Dreading cops. Waking up doing the goddamn job. Goddamn. Waking up the goddamn 8 balls of crap. Rolling goddamn rounds of goddamn assault rifles out the goddamn door. Kicking 3 cocaine sluts down the goddamn stairs. Saying, we gotta call you up Friday. The guy you work for roofing. We gotta pick the boss up on this job release. His wife's pregnant. gonna lie to the county and say he's working. He's gonna send us from the job his wife sent us. He's gonna go in the hotel, do cocaine and do blowjobs, fuck Spanish hookers. And then we're gonna pick him up at the hotel at the end of his job work release and send him back to the goddamn rapid hand. You know, good group of goddamn niggers that were plotting on stealing, wanting to steal my goddamn Oldsmobile Cutlass. Now look where that is, driving you and baby's daddy. Ran around more gangs with someone else's good goddamn life. Where they walk your goddamn life. That goddamn car should be in this property, looking beautiful, with about 68,000 miles, 50-something thousand miles, and all the goddamn $22,000 almost that went into between that, so you can go in between people's knees, suck people around, and then leave me stranded there, 234 a cock, and call your sister and have her cuss you out. Call everyone else I know, cuss them out, and then say, oh no, I'll pick you up and give you a ride, but you're with them? No wonder your shit's fucked up, Donald. Make me wonder sometimes about this. Are you there? Are you in Canada? Are you in Canada, or then you got a special thing in Canada that Americans don't know? Where you can go in Canada and go where my scene, or you can go here, you can go there. I want to enjoy my life and go to George Washington Forest Park and go splunking behind waterfalls. George Washington Forest Park is connected to the Luray Caverns. Yeah. All the beautiful things that can go on around here, and none of it does it? There ain't no reason them children ain't set up in church before they pull all the canoes and kayaks out of the Rappahannock River, where you can rent them. I think you can even go inner tubing, like the lazy river. You get in it, because I know when you get it, you rent it, there's a return station. Then you gotta think about it. If you park your car here, you rent it, and you return it, and the current keeps you where you can't keep it back up the river, how do you use that canoe or that kayak or the inner tube where you parked your car and got in it, but then you're 3-4 miles down the river where you end with it? How do you get back to your car? I never rented it. How do you get back to your car? I know where the place is. I see the parking lot. Is there there's got to be like a daily shuttle thing, like a little bus or something, like a white van or something. No, because they don't let you take the boat. There's no way to go up the Rappahannock. You got to get in it and go down it and through it. When I see these people rent their canoes, their kayaks, and their tubes, they're always going down it towards the old town, and they're never coming back up it. And right when he gets to the old town, underneath the Rappahannock Bridge in 95, and you get through to the other side, yeah, there must be a shuttle through the time that you're able to rent it. There's got to be. There's got to be. There's got to be. You drop it off, they check it, they'll gather your life preserver, get your oar. You'll get wrote off on the list. Canoe number 34 is back, both the vest, the oar, they're all here safe. You sign your name next to it, what time you got there. Everyone, I guess, gets checked in, and then you get a shh. And then what do you do when you get there and maybe you're the only one that got there at the time? And no one else has been there an hour. Would they make you wait like the shuttle leaves every 20-25 minutes type of thing? There has to be. I mean, there's a way you could hike it and walk it, but it's very dangerous to have to walk and get where Route 1 to 95 is to a bridge, to where you actually got to cross 3 lanes of the Route 1 bridge. You won't be in the 95 area, but you'd have to cross the Rappahannock Bridge and then walk maybe 2.5 more miles to where you start at the canoe, kayak, and renting in Inner Tube Center. And I thought about that as well. What if I had my kayak and I park my truck or whatever with the kayak here? See, it's different than going to the lake. The lake, you can go all around it. There's a loading dock. Your car's there. When you get done, you go back to the loading dock. There's a couple docks. You get out of your kayak or your boat. If you got your kayak, you get your stuff together. You get your fishing gear, whatever you're doing. Get your loose items together. Let your kayak sit on the side for a minute. Then you can take it from the water, put it right on your truck, or whatever you're doing. Load your boat up, whatever, whop, bam, boom. Now, how does when you're on the Rappahannock work? I mean, if you're in your personal equipment, I guess you could try to fight the current. Yep, that's exactly what it's called. Right off of Fall Hill. Look how beautiful that is, dude. That's what I want to show you people when you come here. That's all George Washington's boyhood area. All that historical. Right off of Fall Hill Avenue. Yep. And that's where you start. You see it now, don't you? There's a nice center right there. And you see there's like a little barbecue pavilion. Very nice shady parking area. Shaded trees. There's like a little gravel entrance. Probably where like you rent it by the time. That's what it is. You rent it by the time you rent it. Half day, full day, 2-hour rental. That way they know you're scheduled to return with it. So you can take it at the center, upstream, putz around with it, play around with it a little, and get downstream where it's a lot more wider into the river. When you start in the river, it looks kind of stream and very, like the beginning of the Potomac River. Very rocky, very like the end of the Great Falls. Yeah. That's the only way you can assume it works. But see, before that season ends, why can't Opa be in there with one or two of the kids in the canoe? I load the kayak up, and we just scoot along the Rappahannock, do a little fishing, enjoying the guys' day afternoon. You enjoy no outdoor activity or curricular what's it called? Curricular activity in the curriculum of your life. There is no extra curriculum of creative activity here. That's proper knowledge and literacy. You have no curricular of creativity activityness. Your daily curriculum of no creative activityness is acting and playing around 5-letter illiterate bullshit to people. You mean to be mean, ugly, and ignorant to people every day for no goddamn reason to God. Oh, the river will go somewhere. It'll run dry, like they're running this family. And I went out and somebody was hurting so bad at work one day. I think they had 3 or 4 pairs of hip waders. And they were asking me at work, yeah, buddy, I know you work. I know you like fishing. I hear you talking about it. I'll tell you what, man, I'm in a bind till I get my paycheck. I got a brand spanking new hip waders with velvet skid-proof bottom. Beautiful, brand new friggin' name brand hip waders, right? Chest waders, not hip waders. Suspender chest waders. They're size 9.5-ish, a little bit wide, large. I said, ooh, that ain't my size. I'm about 12, actually. He's like, well, man, I'm just trying to get like $20 for these. I already got 2 others. These are just ones I haven't wore. I really don't need 3, but I need $20 to get me through a little bit of gas and help me through lunch, man. And other than they sit there, I figured, hey, buddy, man, want a pair of hip waders? I said, no, I appreciate you for asking me. I have a very beautiful set of hip waders myself. They got a pouch, they got suspenders, they come up to here. Very nice. They got clips for your goddamn tackle boxes, clips for your net for going fishing. So I'll tell you what, my stepdad wears that shoe size. Let me get them for my stepdad. Beautiful goddamn pair of hip waders. He ain't been able to put them and use his feet to use 2 of the 3 fly fishing poles he has. Can you imagine standing there with your old man and your nephews doing their open reels, spinners, trout fishing? And then you and your old man sitting there, you got his hip waders on. The kids might have little, like, knee-high, waterproof boots. Chest waders, not hip waders. You get to keep the kids, like, right up to their knee waders, where you tell them you ain't getting in the water, just get your feet a little bit close. Don't go in the bank. You might can't do nothing around you. You can imaginate, and everyone on the goddamn other side of the telephone say, that's like a bunch of shit white people do. I like wiping white bitches around and using their kids and goddamn beating them. Because half these other people stream. And I'll have goddamn 30 viewers living like that every day. Put a goddamn GoPro on me and watch me go kayaking. Put a GoPro on me and watch me build a goddamn friggin' a lean-to in the goddamn trees. I'll build an all-wooden-looking logging cabin lean-to with the roof kicked back at an angle, all built like a half cabin, a lean-to, nice and covered up with pine, insulated, all the way up in the tree, about 8, 9, 10 feet off the tree, and build that in 2 hours, and kick back in the stream with the campfire. Don't tell me I can't do it. I'm not allowed. What would be nice, we're getting a good campsite all weekend, having good things with me, spending all weekend, and going hiking, and hiking, and hiking, and hiking. Anything in this planet goes wrong, power grid, this, that, earthquake, volcano, none of them got a prep bag. None of them got nowhere to think to do. None of them got nothing till you MacGyver it, and they need you for the way they want to say, oh, we need you to survive it. Into the Potomac Creek. You see that, right? The Potomac Creek. And where did I tell you the Potomac Creek absolutely ends? I'm pointing at, dude, I'm pointing where the creek ends. Okay, you see that window? That's where Potomac Creek ends. You see when I'm out there shooting at the deer? And I had the bonfire? That Potomac Creek, listen to me. It ends, it goes underneath our driveway, where you enter our driveway. There's the big round metal tube with all the stones around it. The Potomac Creek goes underneath our driveway. Our driveway goes up to the house. The Potomac Creek edges. The Potomac Creek keeps going. It's almost at the end. It keeps going. And then right where the goddamn storm drain of this whole community comes off the back end of the cul-de-sac, and it's cut in to the bottom turn of the Potomac Creek. They all fork into each other, and when you stare out the other end of this property, all that drains and all that swamp is still part of Newt's property. Even the property of all that swampland and the end of the Potomac Creek, about 1.5 acres behind all that is his. And then it cuts across the edge of the storm drain, and then it cuts across. If you're staring at the driveway on the left side, you have a perfect straight line before you're at the driveway. This is the left side of the driveway. All that Potomac Creek is at the bottom of the driveway. Underneath the middle of the driveway where you go down the hill, then you go up the homes on the top of the hill. At the bottom of the hill of the incline is where the creek runs, where the storm drains off from this community run. All that's on the right. Now the left, when you get to the property where the storm drain is, before you get to the driveway, that goes completely straight as an angle, points as an angle behind the lawn of the two neighbors behind us. Then when it points off, it cuts into way back of that swamp, and as the stream runs into it, and then the stream slowly filters out a little bit on the edge of Newt Swamp, but it all basically ends in the swamp. And then as that property from the left cuts in behind the swamp, about a half an acre, it goes across about 2.5 acres deep behind the swamp into the woods. Then it comes back up from that property corner along the edge all the way at the edge of that storm drain, where one edge is the neighbor at the our neighbor at the right of us in the cul-de-sacs property at the edge of the storm drain, and we're the property at the left of it where it goes into the swamp. But the creek actually ends at the bottom of the neighbor's end of the storm drain, our storm drain at the right that goes down the hill, where all the rain comes from the whole neighborhood and the streets, and then that creek snakes through. It ends into where the storm drain, and there's that swamp. It could be a beautiful pond if a lot of work was put into it. And man, that Potomac Creek, dude, I've partied around it at my Potomac High School, way at it in goddamn Prince William County. I've drove across it in historic Dumfries millions of times, and don't realize how much it snakes through Virginia to where am I living in the property where it completely ends. I know what this land is officially, historically used for. If people took their time and went to the edge of that creek and hunted down the darkest bedstone and learned how to pan, they'd be big 49ers. Gold digging everywhere. That's what this place was used for. Because that granite, no, not granite, but I show you that stone all around here. Quartz stone everywhere. Full of prostrate, or when you know it, where you find it, full of gold. But that arsenic that comes off of granite is in the water. It's an invisible death killer, and it's in the air, like when people would mine it, and they would die quicker being granite gold miners in the mines here, quicker than coal miners were dying. Because that chemical is that more powerful of arsenic poisoning through air and water than being coal miners. And she'll take all my knowledge and talk and then run around and say, yeah, but I heard my brother speak about a week ago. Opa, can we get the air and the water tested here? Maybe that's why we're all feeling like we're dick. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a care. I don't got no time for that. And you see the more of them roll around, I'm trying to feel like how I can hear in my head, trying to open my jaws and pop the goddamn bugs in my ear out my goddamn testicle and taint, rolling around my tongue all day. Yeah, Google map my home and do like the topographical. 23 Countryside Drive, And yes, unless they know what they're saying. That's why they don't want the Virgo there. I analyze and observe it. Yeah, just Google Map Countryside Drive. And then follow the end of the whole cul-de-sac. And you know we're at number 23. Yeah. And, you know, kind of do like the bird's view. The neighborhood that we live in is called Heartwood, Fredericksburg. The home of the poplar, because we live off Poplar Road. And red oak and white oak. There's red oak and white oak around here too. And there's big red and white oaks, a lot of poplar, and just strains of goddamn pine everywhere. You see it like the main neighborhood, like storm drains, where it goes all the way down the street to the cul-de-sac. It goes under our driveway at Countryside 23 Drive, doesn't it? The storm drains. Then you see it curl to the edge of it before the neighbor to the right of us has where their driveway is, and then their yard slopes to the other end of the drain runoff. We're at the left end of the cul-de-sac, where the last house on the left, as if you come down it, you go around it. There's one driveway there, 2, Curtis Drive. You make a right down Smoky Hill. Is that what it's called? Smoky Hill Road. You make a right other than going to a left, and you see, boom, you can see where my home is, paying off at the top, and that's that 95-acre lake. And what I'm real curious about, why is there so many big, gigantic, man-made lakes that were built over all these farms and communities, where the homes, a lot of barns, a lot of things are still under those lakes. There's one on Lake Anna, 235-acre lake that's real deep, but is built completely over top of where people were living in the 17 and 18 and all them hundreds. I haven't seen the state bird in this property since the snakes took over the house. Our state bird is a cardinal, the red bird. It means every time you see a cardinal, there's an angel there. 2019, September 17th, 2019, I'm lucky if I've seen 2 to 3 cardinals this year. Ignorance is what you see. Are you looking in our home? Probably when it was on the real estate market. And then look at the realtors that sold this home to my property. Doesn't it say like a Muslimic owned realtor company? Yeah, how's the home bought? And goddamn, we've been living here for 3-4 years and it's still up on the goddamn web. It makes no sense. And look at it. Ain't it being sold by a Muslimic company? Because I remember when I went upstairs, all the paperwork and everything said, from your lovely realtor of a proud Muslimic-owned company. Thank you for your new home. They sold Noodle Lemon. This home is not with a safe state inspection before you buy your home. I'll tell you that because my friend does home inspections before you can move in. That's a shame. That's a shame to the game of life. You live somewhere and goddamn the place you live is sitting there stale on the internet. 4 or 5 years ago when it was stuck there for sale, and it's still stuck there like it's in the middle of the goddamn realtor's goddamn go off and buy it. Everybody's sitting there, my God, yeah, all those opportunities I hear you talk about. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that, look at this, look at that. Yeah, we're all in here imaginating like you. Geez, why is no one letting you do that? Geez, why is none of that happening? Geez, why is no one with their goddamn eyes see? Jeez. Punch everyone between their knees. Jeez, it's a rob site. Jeez. Behind a house in the community, you put your hands at. Cheese, bologna and cheese sandwich. Cheese, the bug in your ear, the chip in your shoulder. Cheese, don't deserve your life. No one deserves their life. Cheese. Cheese for the camera. It's right of you. Looking around being a write-off. We're all a write-off. We're all number waiting to go pay. Cheese. With some cheese with your wine. I want violence. They're Satan's clients all the time. I want everyone to sit there and play, loose their taste and their mind up their mouth. And a cock. Cop of the goddamn sour. Next thing you know, it's shoot dirty. Do your dirty work. And nobody go out the door and enjoy their day. Let the hemorrhoid run around all day. It's 2:30 for everybody. 2:30. You're pulling from the hip. on like itchy trigger fingers, rallied around our family with a pocket full of shells, snow cockets and throat loppets, cheese, kick everyone in between her knees. The clock. And it's sitting there in your hair, see? Strudling in your hairline. Mm-hmm. They show up in the pool in it, fucking it, getting drunk, puking in it. Oh, I walked you through here when I was able to do YouTube Live. People were like, God damn, I thought you were lying, Donald. I said, no, I'm a Virgo, I ain't lying to you. Not a Leo, I'm not the one lying all day. We drove to the pond in the car. We took a couple rides in the car. Before the car got sidelined more, and I gotta be the goddamn hip to ride, all around the right of you, a ride off, be a play around the right of you. I wouldn't doubt it what someone told me in the web. Your family's using you so much, they got you so much, they put you where you're supposed to be getting a social security check or a disability check. They're sucking your check out of you for their goddamn heroinated coke clip and everything, and sticking you on the other end of their goddamn trifling life. I said, I wouldn't doubt that. Yep. Looks like there could be so much, but we live in that house where even the family's way up the street. Oh, y'all live there? No one's lived there for so long. That's the house at like 9:15. Lights would stop turning on and off, and nobody's been in there. You should have seen how overgrown this whole home was till I transformed it to looking like better homes and garden. The way I made Quantico's home and property, the whole community center, and everybody in the community, the mayor, everyone show up knocking on your door. Here's $100 gift card from Lowe's. We heard you riding your bike around town. Surprisingly, we don't award people with the lawn of the months here. Man, there's so many people that put time and their effort in their goddamn home and lawn here. That's how this whole community should look. They showed up at my front door and said, guess what? We know you would love to attend the community center things. We've already issued 2 of these, Donald. And we see the respect in everything you've done there. And as old as that home is, us in the town community are right. You want your home, it looks very good, and here's what we've done in the town. You're the 3rd time Lawn of the Month winner. I said, well, you know what? I'm glad someone appreciates what people do here. And you were absolutely right. There are some peoples in this town that got eye-popping pupil lawns, of curb appeal, of beautifulness. Look how good that home looks where them people must live. Oh, that's why this property's possessed, Broncos. Okay, follow me, brother. I'm a Virgo. I'm the earth sign. Okay? Listen to me. No, listen to me. What is at the end of creeks? I told you gold. There's a lot of granite stone here. All the granite stone that is here is what I know that they were doing while they were mining. All underneath this property, where it's still the hilled area, before it edged off the edge of the creek and went to the swamp, is where they built, right at the bottom edge of the creek. You can see it. I know it's there. I need help. I know it's sealed off governmentally. If something's pushed the stone in front of the old mine, you can find these all around the Appalachian Mountains, where they tried to cover up old mines, pile stones around it, and let the growth grow it in. It's right down here. When I walk out that door there that you see me go, I walk up the basement stairs where you see me shoot at the deer. You see where the deer's at in the shed? Right behind that shed is where the cliff goes. The swamp's right there. The edge of the creek. Guess what's right there behind the shed? A big, big rock stone to where it looks like if you moved it, you're in the old mine, in the quarry. So this place is so much haunted. Before the first family that moved here in 1996 got used by that haunting. So all the young men in that mine that didn't live past 24, 25, arsenic, gas, and fume will kill you more in granite mine than coal mine. I'm sure there's a dead, what do you call it? A dead man's graveyard here on this property from the men that were mining in the 1500s. That's when I know they did it. Because you know why I know? My family, my name Doyle, are still in the Potomac. Not the Potomac. Well, where the Potomac Creek runs in Prince William County, where one of the historicest mine is federally protected as a preserve, and no one has been there since 1812, and they're not allowed to enter it. And the engineer that built it is Doyle's name. That Doyle's name is still 2 miles from that mine. Mike, Tom, and another, I don't know their mom and dad, and I went to school with them, and it's funny how we became where it's like we related of our blood, but we don't really know that we're the blood, or we're like, are we the blood of who we are because we got the same name? I look at his dad, they got the same kind of beard structure, pubic hair. We're all about the same heights, 5'7", 5'8", and I know how my father is a mason, a builder, a curator. That's why we came back to Virginia, and he uses bricklaying, building skills, and built more of what's on the backside of the Quantico military base. And he stayed working like that. Look at the statue of Jesus on Route 1 that was gifted to us. And how it tells you they were brought here to protect the bloodline and the hairline of Jesus Christ's name. I know their family. They all still live there, the same name, and all the important kings and people running from the Islamic race in the war, and that's the history of Virginia. Wonder why you got Prince William County, King George County, Lord Fairfax County, but they don't call it Lord Fairfax. Fairfax was a woman, Lord Fairfax. And then you look where her retreatment and her retirement was, in Fairfax, California, where she went when they got here, gathered people up, made that beautiful area when they moved more and explored America, made Fairfax, California, her like retirement retreat area. But what is also around there? Also Mendocino County, around the 49ers, gold miners. And what is the chemical makeup word of Mendocino? The chemical breakdown chemical word of gold is called Mendocino. So why is that county, where the 49ers that are gold miners from, called Mendocino County? You do the lines. Virgo, tell you the truth. Not doing the lines in its nose and saying, oh my God, that's real. You look up where it tells you Arkansas is the head of a dead corpse of a dragon. The anus of the dragon is directly the size of an anus. Normally, anus is a pretty small part of any living creature's body, but it's still a part. But look how small DC is. And if you think about it, as small as it is, as big as it could be the size of the anus of a creature. It's the anus of that dead dragon where the head lays in Arkansas. And the man showed me. We can enter the mouth in Arkansas. We can go through all the farms and everything, where all the creeks and all the waters are still the fossilized parts of that dragon. And you follow it all. And what's the Chesapeake Bay? The dragon's tail, curled on top, where DC's underneath it, and DC's the anus. And where do I live? Where shit runs down its hill. See? Port Potomac, Port Royal, where they sent all the tobacco to London Bridge. I told you the story. Why did London Bridge fall down? We had to make it a drawbridge because all the tobacco, look at the Thames, the history when Virginia and the tobacco fields were sending tobacco and marijuana all the way to the goddamn up the Thames to the London Bridge. But our boats were bigger than theirs because we were shipping boats, more cargo boats, so our masses couldn't get under the original bridge. So why do they have to tear it down? London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. And now when we brought our boats from Port Potomac, Dumfries, Port O'Dumfries was the main one. And then now where they got the London Bridge is a drawbridge. And then when we first started bringing that tobacco, look what they said when they go and mine around the Thames. When the tide goes out and you can do mining and find history, look how many meerschaum pipes made from white sea stone, which they called disposable pipes back in that day for tobacco smoking, are scattered along the Thames River. And are all from that era when the bridge finally went to a drawbridge and all our shipments of tobaccos, hemp-made items were brought to the Queen. My fair lady has still stayed there in the rule, but everyone sailed to Virginia in the perfect nautical mile from the other side of the east side of the schizophrenic ocean, sailed a perfect nautical mile. That's where the people that sailed in that boat, they lined up a perfect wooden object where no matter what they did, that boat did not turn one time like this. It went perfectly straight from where it left and landed perfectly to where it landed in Virginia and made a mirror image of what the Islamic community has already destroyed. And then brought the hairlines of all the kings and everybody and made the different counties. That's when you came here as my name, slave as one of those, or workers or builders as the Doyle name of the old English tonguing community, to keep our name here to create the mining, and then you got the different terms. And what did old George Washington do? From probably about right here in this area, line up, outnumber, middle of February, some people had newspaper wrapped around their feet, outnumbered, and what did he do at Bunker's Hill? Outnumbered, in a big blizzard storm, George Washington, with the troop in the Revolutionary War, going that far up north on top of that, on foot and horse hiking it. Imagine having to hike all the way from this part of Fredericksburg, Virginia, and get all the way to Bunker Hill in Maine and fight around the Boston Tea Party, where the Marine Corps started in Tun Tavern. Right or wrong, history's there. Organization of Marine Corps started in Tun's Tavern right after the goddamn Boston Tea Party. And then right there, what did George Washington order? After the message came, don't kill the messenger, Paul Revere. The redcoats are coming, the redcoats are coming. The Fedcoats are coming, the Fedcoats, the redcoats. What did George Washington order his men on the top of the hill where he won that battle? We're outnumbered men. Some of us aren't going to walk away, you know it. We just hope to get away and end this and end it glorious. You listen to my command, you do this. With my luck, we might get out of this and be able to do this. He ordered his men, do not shoot until you can see the whites of their eyes. Because what do they got to do? They got to try to get uphill in that blizzardous winter condition. Human sacrifices. Exactly. What they call a stat, because we came, the Vikingage, which they called like the Dark Stranger, and we incorporated our name Doyle as the first Gaelic symbol and the heart and soul of Ireland. Look at that up. Look at the Doyle crest of Ireland, or the Irish community. You're looking at that a little wrong. That's what it says. The heart and soul and the first Gaelic symbol of the creation of what they call Ireland, but they were once as the Vikingage way of life. And that's where they say it was more like, that's how you see him eat. Yeah, the Vikingage, the eyeballs. My father's eyes were more darker hair, thicker eyebrow structure. So in all's history, old Doyle here is, I guess you could say, a little Vikingage. When you chase it all down to the fibble bits of it, I'm pretty much Vikingage in my lineage trait. Yeah. My lineage trait is pretty much historically, at the meaning of it, Vikingage. Yeah. And I've studied all this. I know what observing it as a Virgo. Yeah. That's what I say, man. I know where I live. You have to be like loyal and respect a lot of these other names, because they are the lines of trying to keep their name from loyalty or keep the names going, as we actually left and we're running from the plague and all that at the same time. It is. And that's what makes me feel good without money, is knowing where I stand, knowing the truth about the history, knowing knowledge, not to where I'm calling everyone nigga, fuck face, fuck you this, fuck you that, cuss you around. You know the history of this beer? I bet you my mother's family's related to it. It comes from the monks and the monasteries of the High Alps from Bavaria Mountain. The recipe of Sir Anheuser-Busch, one of the oldest brewed recipes from Bavaria. Read the back of the brew, and it shows him his name and what corporation does he run that Budweiser is under. This is the father of it. This brand of Busch is above the Budweiser, because his family is the one with the historical recipe that came all the way from the mountains, where my mother's family in Germany, were people that were building the goddamn churches with 14 feet walls in the high Alps of Bavaria. Shane a Northerner, Shane in the Nazi end of it. My great-great-grandmother, her mother that raised her until she was 17 years old, lived 99 years old. Would hand catch trout in the back stream in her lawn when she was still 89, 91 years old. Stick her finger in the butthole, gut him, rip the head off, rip the spine out of it, and cook it right there in front of you. Straight up life. I've never been to Germany, and I'm going to take Oma back. Oma hasn't been back since she's been here, my mother. And either her and Opa need to be there, or at least I hope her and I could go there. But her uncles and her great uncles and all of them built churches there in the 1400s. 14, 15-foot solid wooden doors from the Black Forests in the Alps. You know the Black Forest up in Bavaria, the Alps. Hand built those churches from stone and wood. Her uncle right now, passed down from all her great uncles, they hand built that church, is still the man, and that family, like when they built it, instilled in his name of the Bavarian community that walks with the 14.5-inch key, the original key they forged and made, walks through those double doors in that church, puts that key in with two hands, turns it where you hear the lock go, open the door, and create the church service for the whole Bavarian community. And then walks that 14-inch key and keeps it in hand and lock and in his safety. That's real. That is so real, it still goes on as their rhythm of life. But now, when my grandmother just spent a vacation there, visiting her holiday, visiting family, her sister and her husband, Roland, have one of southern Germany's top restaurants Down the street from them is where Siegfried and Roy live. Yeah, the tiger guys that got attacked. Siegfried and Roy, I think, either live across the street from my grandmother's sister and brother-in-law's restaurant, either across the street or at the end of that community. And when she went to the inner part of town, she said it is not the Germany that she remembers. It is not the Germany. We're being intercepted, dude. You heard me tell you, when I turn this computer on, I am spied on by Asian. I realize now, Sony is the corporation through the server from the West Coast, California. Sony is communicating through the Red Dragon of China. Okay? Now, as it's linked through these servers coming out of California and giving us Sony, remember when I tell you I'll turn on, and when the web's first starting, like the video game or a lot of things before the screens, language is there as American, I see it scramble with all these Asian terms, and then our English terms go zoop right in front of that. I ain't lying. I'm a Virgo. And they say the Chinese have had the Red Dragon above planet Cursed for almost, what do they say, 2,400 years? The Chinese International Space Station, called the Red Dragon, the communist scene of it. That's why we're all buying their Chinese food. We can't pay our bill. When it's done, we're going to be shut down to thin out our people population. This ain't take care of your pet population. This is thin out the people population. Gather them all up like sheeple. Roll them all out in the telephone. Stick them in a computer. Burn degrees and biometrically goddamn lip them around with the communistical Chinese clutch reverberating through every goddamn English language text and goddamn number. They don't like the Virgo, I see it. I see it as they're riding high peas in people. You think other than doing this bullshit and treating people the way they treat people in their community, and then burning down all these woods in the goddamn Andes all over South America, why won't they go and incorporate a little living there? But they're probably already dead. You know, there's goddamn, 200 million or 2 point something million brainwashed Chinese militants as like police AIs, and it's right on the other end of the border in Mexico, and there's a train camp of it. They're gonna turn Mexico into the whole planet cursed prison. That's why they want to build a wall there, and then they're controlled by the communistic clutch of the Chinas. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How is the county I live in one of the biggest goddamn opiate-using counties up and down the East Coast, other than Baltimore or goddamn Annapolis, where the goddamn friggin' Navy goddamn community? That's where they had the goddamn Navy, Annapolis. It's up between Baltimore, where they get it, shipped across to heroin hell. And you got Annapolis, all up and down there. Then Stafford County somehow is the scum hell of it in Virginia. No, that demon is so bad. Look at that guy. What is his name? Lord Ludwig? Ludwig's Castle? Look at the history and the life of Lord Ludwig. He got so hooked on the heroin, so feeling like he was lifeless. Remember when it says at the very top of that church, way high in the Alps, he built his own statue, right? To where when he imagined himself, to when he killed himself, and somehow he got up there with his statue and committed suicide off it, high on heroin, because he thought since his statue was there, he could be there on heroin, and he'd jump back to his statue, fly off it, and live, and that's how the man died, on a dope heroin. He thought he was an immortal, and he lived for 1,000 years. And that castle in that area is so haunted by Lord Ludwig. The Chinese and all of them are controlling us by what they got in our government, brainwashed, and it's called the evil insectinoid now. These little micro drone insectinoids, micro drones where they look like a lotus or a fly, but it's a micro. It can stab you like you're getting a goddamn friggin' shot and poison you in your sleep. I say the worst thing that's entered on this planet, verbally, electronically controlled, is the secret evil insectinoid controlled by these governments. All this is a death field, exactly. All Virginia is a piled up field of death. But now you know why. What did I told you DC is? The anus of a dragon, where all this shit into death ran out of a dragon's asshole, didn't it? So stop chasing the dragon. Its head is in goddamn Arkansas, and the dead body of its asshole is in goddamn DC. You're not splunking, you're walking a goddamn inside autopsy. When you're staring at that granite countertop, you're staring at dark, even spells of red and black dead blood cells of a dead carcass. That's why you got devil things, devil thoughts in there, disgusting minds, cockroaches, smears, evil witch goddamn lip tongue curses, bitching around 3 o'clock, bitching's kitchen, fuckubus that, succubus this. The preacher said you can't goddamn allow granite and put the goddamn death spirit in homes. A woman said when she removed every cross from her home that thought that was building holiness, that were made for granite, where there was no holiness and satanic things and realms in her home. She removed what was supposed to resemble the path of God from her cross, and somehow her home became back a little bit better when granite was no longer in her home. Dead red and black blood cells of what was once alive. Ask about it. There's a guy on there called, he's the top archaeologist in the planet, and it's called Fossil Hunting University. And he actually is better than Indiana Jones on a splunking tour to go gemming. You're not gemming. All those jewels you're getting out of those things are dead fossils. They walked you in there and the guy told you straight up, I'll show you an x-ray of a vagina wall of a woman. Now you tell me this ain't the same entrance of being inside the vagina walls of a dead goddamn giant. He said, now let's walk through the wavy walls of the vagina walls. We're about 4 or 5 miles in between these vagina walls we just walked through. Now right above the edge of those vagina walls are the fossilized ovaries on each side perfect, where you see people in there cutting slabs of granite out. Look at Angel Island in goddamn California. 2 Nephilians, 1 man and a woman, eye to eye, their mouth open, water up to their chest before the flood, and then when you look in the background of them, where you can see arm's length, they're trying to hold their child above the water, which they did pretty good, but whatever fossilized and killed them, they all died like that together. They died kissing each other, holding their child up, and they're stuck there, their mouth open, their eyeballs staring at each other. He's walked in and showed you the hair follicles that are still there. It's crazy when you go there and you walk there and there's still hair follicles that you say, oh, that's a pile of dirt and its root. Just go to Stephen Quayle's website. Stephen Quayle and Pastor Begley, I think it's this weekend, have a sold-out seminar on all this. Now you tell me they're lying. White hair, white beards. One man lives in the state of my goodness of grace, Illinois, Stephen Quayle. The other man lives in Indiana, and they're both very truthful, white-haired men that are giving you knowledge. Sold out seminar. They got one other professional. People buying goddamn Slipknot and goddamn freaking Slick Dicky, yo hey, the Waka Flocka Crook Strain concerts, and these men selling seminars out to the elders and the true Bible studies and the true people of the rhythm of life, to where they're not needing the money, but to go in there and to goddamn create the proceeds and a way to spread and teach this word more and create more ways to produce the productive of the truthful information. These seminars are pre-sold out 2-3 years before they know they schedule them. You know how I know? Because my step-grandfather, his nickname was Yogi. Double retired. He went on the tour of biblical seminars. He walked me in his basement and showed me blueprints he's doing. And you know what he told me? I got 8 sons. Me and my sons hand-built that church across the street. You know, out of all my 8 sons, one of my sons is the regional southern president of the whole Coca-Cola Corporation. That's where this whole family drinks Coca-Cola. But none of my sons have been welcome and seen what I'm thinking in this basement. Would you like to come downstairs with me for about 25-30 minutes, son? I walked down there, and this man in his mind, Navy Corps of Engineers, was in the first organization of the Navy SEALs ever organized. Oh my God, dude. I didn't even speak. You know, it ain't even none of those terms or bullcrap. Oh shit, nigga. Oh man, what am I looking at? Somehow, sometimes you gotta talk to people the way they're used to talk to being words heard like. That's where that dude stuff comes in. I'm sitting there looking in my mind like, wow. This is beyond like futuristic designing. My reader's voice. And he's looking at it, you know, so happy with. When the minute I walked into home, he jumped up and he's like, yes, yes, yes. Come here. So nice to finally meet you. You two sit down. Talk to your mother a little bit, Denise. He's the one that goddamn reached in his pocket, grabbed my hand and gave me a goddamn $50 bill. And what do you mean he ain't able to go out and get some money? Every man deserves jingling money. Here's a little jingle money for you, son. See if anything interests you at the trade day or when you get out a little bit. Then after church, every Sunday, we wouldn't go home. We go to trade day. Everyone got their blankets, their tents, old antiques. You got gun peddlers all over the place. I got a whole pickup truck of shotguns, AK-47s, pistols. People lining up like it's the goddamn apocalypse. Old beat-up pickup trucks with goddamn, it look like they stole a goddamn friggin' a weapon cache from the goddamn bottom of a goddamn friggin' bunker somewhere. Oh, yeah. Then you get like the, where all the fresh farmer crops are. You can buy them by weight. They got that around here in Virginia. Kind of like trade market. Everybody's like going to a big flea market outside. Arts and crafts, fresh produce, people that make handmade knives. That's what I bought, actually. The first item I bought with that jingling money was a handmade deer bone, handmade knife. Where do I got that at? Oh yeah, man. All back of the bone, handmade, big bladed, not big Bowie knife, but where you can't carry it where it's legal. Old Indian looking leather sheath. Pull it out, it got that very nice handmade, all stomped steel, shined out, sharpened. Yeah. That's what I bought at the trade day, I remember. I think it was like $25, half of that $50 jingling money. That's what caught my eye the most, was like, wow, look at that handmade craft right there. People had all kinds of things. Clothes, toys. Pretty much anything you could think about. Old video games, air conditioners, fans, cars. You don't gotta go to the mall and get goddamn Air Jordan. Go to the trade show, son. You could buy a pair of boots. You could buy 2 pairs of sneakers. And you can get you 3 pairs of bib overalls. That's it, the proper name of it. Neuschwanstein's Castle. Are you reading a lot of information on that? The history. How it was built. The ruler of it. Yeah. My mother said she remembers, while she lived there, they took a lot of field trips there, through her schooling. And she's explained, of course you've seen the pictures, but you've never seen it till, you breathed it and seen it. There's a difference. Yeah, you look pictures in the computer than really being there seeing it. Yeah, the country market. You know what else I've been telling both my sisters up here? This is the perfect time. You're looking for a dime. You're looking how to spend everybody else's while you're looking around this house worried how to steal and goddamn act ignorant. Why don't you gather all this bullshit and all this stuff you say you don't care about? Gather it all up. You're professional people on playing with the phone. Why don't you promote on Craigslist? Hey, under the cul-de-sac, yard sale's going to go on all this month. We'll do a Saturday and Sundays. We're going to hope to have it all ready for anyone that wants to come by at 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. And we're going to try to stay out till about maybe 3:30, 4 o'clock. We'll do 2 days through the weekend. And again, all the stuff out here, all the stuff you don't need. And then you're like, oh shit, bitch. Look at me in the yard sale. Can we go get a pack of cigarettes and some brandy? And you can watch their kids. You can watch their kids ride their bike up and down the cul-de-sac. Kind of sad the basketball room ain't up there either. You got 2 ladies out there, beautiful yard sale. Spread out in the whole goddamn top of the edge of the drive of the cul-de-sac. You can't stick it in the lawn because you don't want to jeopardize your property with people walking around the storm ditch. So be proper. Line little displays up along the edge of your driveway where you ain't fucking around no one's properties or their driveway. Right there where your mailbox or whatever, put a little seat, make a little table. I'll mix you up your goddamn mixed drink of brandy, bitch, while you're there. Anyone to come by, hey, hi, how you doing? Let me know. Yes, some prices may vary, especially if, I've known I've had it there 2 weekends. You seem kind of interested in that, and it seems like, yeah, there's a $15 price tag there. I don't want to tote it around. Just give me $10. Look, bitch, that's going to end up in the trash can at the house. There's a pack of cigarettes. That's how your house gets clean. That's how nothing gets wasted. That's when you know when winter time comes up and you go through everything and you're making a Christmas list telling Santa Claus only what you need. You got all your Christmas stuff. Oh man, you need winter boots. I better not spend that on brandy and cigarettes. Let's put that down with the yard sale money. I know everyone needs waterproof, nice, insulated winter boots. There's cock it off the list. I can't tell you no more being the business, being the manager, making the workload. I'll be more for people for their ass to sit, for their ass to beat, for the Christine and Croak stain, for the telephone trance. I love you, I like you so much, go to sleep, and I'll run around here and beat your door around and play goddamn booby flip with you. I love you, I like you. I don't even know who that person is in that goddamn black and white picture. So I'm goddamn giving a goddamn black eye. I give like the no good attitude of a goddamn black guy walking by a white person again every goddamn day. And I'm gonna show up and piss and shit and fuck all over your house and talk about there's some white pussy. Park the trash can, there's your little kid pissing on the side of your dad's fridge, pissing down my leg. Where's your mom last week? You're rubbing your pecker all around the fridge. What are you doing the minute goddamn mommy, daddy, and everyone going to sleep? 2:30, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, turn the light on. Stench this, whip this, curse this, bitch this, fuck this, do this. Livia, your life don't barely exist, do you? Because when you get them around you, they get you. Your life don't barely exist, just like Quantico. Andre, Donald, man, I'm outside your window. Whoever that goddamn thing, the person that your person is just, you keep staring at my fucking truck. I don't even feel comfortable waiting for Mark. Come on, man. Let me in your room until Mark comes. Then we gotta go lock ourselves in Mark's room. Then they run around, yeah. We'll do him like we did to Andre. And I'm the one up there in the living room when Andre's son's in the living room talking about, oh, Andre's son's kind of cute. I'm going to stare around his crotch and look like if he's a good fuck face. All she goddamn do around here is use everyone for sex lock and dread cock. In your goddamn vocal cord the way I caught her in Quantico with the telephone, and you're barely able to put food in your mouth, and she's looking like when I seen her grabbing her hand at goddamn Blackie in Quantico with her kid on her hip, and she's staring with him and Blackie playing cracky. I told you, goddammit, why I didn't want to come. You were supposed to walk to my house. Now look how I look. How long's your brother been sitting there looking at us? Huh? Where's he at? I didn't friggin' know he's over there. Oh, hey, I'm right there at the Virgo. You don't see me. I got the limelight for you. You don't see me like you hear your mother calling you. I'm waking up, your kid's screaming all over the goddamn friggin' house. I got changed his diaper. Where the hell you at? Fuck you, bitch. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Hour later. Yeah, you show up 2 minutes when daddy comes home for lunch, though, like a goddamn bat out of the other side of hell. Cutting his lunch short. Turn this goddamn kitchen into damn. I can't even get in there, turn the microwave on, turn on my goddamn news. Hope I can jump a goddamn deuce, take a goddamn piss. Get out the goddamn door. Stop slamming the door, Carlos. Stop slamming the door, Christian. Oh, fucking goddamn great. I gotta slam my car and park. Why's the dog running around now? I did all that to your life. Where's my job? Lost my job, lost my reputation, lost my cars. Someone's all lost in your sauce. I called a DirecTV guy. I had to warn him before he came there. You know what that poor man from North Carolina told me? He'd been in Camp Lejeune as a Marine. You know what that goddamn Marine told me? Working his goddamn DirecTV from North Carolina. Remember, he had to call his buddy 3 hours later. Jesus Christ, I can't even hook a simple upgrade of a DirecTV box that your goddamn dad didn't even know was in the mail. It just sat there fuck piled on. Should have took that technician 20 minutes. 3 of us are in there for magically 3 people end up there. Looking like a goddamn ass for somebody. For scumbuddy again. Where'd that goddamn fish tank Mark Jones gave us? Dead goddamn friggin', I'm gonna put my turtles in it. I promise I'll take care of it. I'm gonna put my dogs in your house. I promise I'll take care of it. I want to put your lawn out, and the lawn of the month will put Iscom and entertain everyone in the goddamn neighborhood again. I promise you can look good like an idiot too. I want to put you in a real good, nice community where people are already retired, enjoying their rhythm and routine, and I'm out there at 3, 4 o'clock on the back of the deck, on the back of the deck. Your child walking into broken beer bottles. Thanks, Mommy. Who did it? I don't fucking know. Donald did it. I know I did it. We were out here running around 3 or 4 o'clock staring at how people put their shoes and socks on. And then the light go down, something like that crawl out your goddamn Dick Rango. When the people go to work, something like that crawl from the other side of hanging in your shadows in the light of your house. Hanging their dirty water, their dirty laundry, and their ignorant and goddamn sick satanical, let's just show up and Leo play. You tell me the way I goddamn replaced that goddamn fence. Unless you know you did it with your truck. Someone didn't forcefully rip it and break it off. Because that's forcefully broken where the goddamn 3.5-inch screws are screwed in there. For people to play who to get a screw and fuck off and a food look here. Ain't up there taking time decorating it where it look like Christmas, fall time. They're running around here saying, oh, you got money? Let me spend your money for you. We're taking you for a loop. I cussed the kids out again all morning, waking up. No, I woke up hearing you cuss the kids out again because you run around the goddamn house 3, 4, 5 o'clock at night. I hung that don't trend on me goddamn flag on the corner of the yard. What did you do every time? The snake, the lawn mowed, the house clean. Medusa's snaking in it. When you make a dentist appointment, sit in the goddamn dentist room, writing your goddamn telephone in your neck to your daughter. One day I might think I might ever put my hand on a woman is when you literally piss me off so goddamn much. You make me feel so bad around your irritant and ignorance, and you're laughing, gurgling out my goddamn face with an unhealthy goddamn, you don't even got a healthy smile some more. I like to flick that goddamn tooth down your mouth and tell you to talk like that the way you tell your goddamn children and everybody else every goddamn day. That's sick, goddamn satanically disgusting. You talk so much shit about everyone. Your goddamn mother's mouth, without goddamn barely dental care, looks better than goddamn yours. How does your mother's mouth, I don't even know the last time my mother ever been to a dentist, still got more of a smile than you. And that's why you're in there playing everyone's mouth, stealing everyone's smile. Who's a fuck face? Making your hot-headed hell curse everywhere. Crooksteena, Fliplina to your goddamn screw loose every screw I tied and fixed every doorknob for you to play fuck dinner fixin'. It's time to play lit my head around. You need your stomach pumped a disease full of charcoal to rip the goddamn reason why I've heard young goddamn girls in high school talk about why I had to do that with him. He goddamn did that. My mom and dad know why I ain't goddamn feeling good and I gotta go to the Potomac Hospital and get my stomach pumped because that goddamn nigga. These are black girls talking about that stuff. All up and down the classroom like that's what I'm gonna hear. Before you copy down the goddamn friggin' 10 vocabulary words and get your textbook out. And you think I don't care about you with love? Not wanting to see your life like that? You must have went somewhere and goddamn wanted me to live that ignorance and never came back to what you know your goddamn life should ever goddamn be. The person I actually really, without even a goddamn word, care about so much, I hold my hands out to you and cry, walk. You can do it. You can do it. Walk. Walk to your Bubba's hands. Physical therapist saying, my God, the improvement in this patient compared to the other patient. There's no comparison. There's the Virgo, the loving, the quality, the not self-centered. trustworthy. I can't trust none of you people no more, because you people run around here 30 dirty silver tongues, and I don't want to be around here to discuss the way you speak to kids and goddamn make people idiots.
You're never gonna learn till you find out how to get on that phone and start going to your Sunday service every goddamn morning. It's the first place that's gonna begin in your life. That's what you should worry about getting a ride for all week. They still got my damn phone. Appreciate the church helping me. He's so good down in my finest period. This is wonderful what they're doing for me. You know, they got adult programs in there where the children are getting ready into their teen programs. Kicking treads, walking, sitting all around. They got programs in there that's going to help you. Let me know if you have any help. They're really serious about having God in their life. That's a big deal. You got to help them struggle for life. Really know that God is going to send them to do something. The way you live and what you did, you would abolish the sin to its grace. So I know why you wouldn't do it. Sad when I talk to a guy. I don't even know he works with the company. I was telling him straight to my face. They have no more issues than trying to make transportation in his bank. Now they're letting us off. I shouldn't even be talking about this goddamn vehicle. But anyone that came over here that seen him should be him, his company. Nobody goddamn understands the bother them with this. Embarrassing people. You ain't got no more goddamn service. Your goddamn mindset. I can't go to the goddamn individual now. I ain't never been able that in my life. Better for you to show up and see me. Most of your cars are better for you to show up and see them. They're goddamn, you make a call every 3 hours, you ain't getting nowhere. You're losing everything. Losing your red hand, yeah, and I bitched that. A fucking a half ounce short, yeah. It ran down the street, made sure everybody in the street was goddamn saying, yeah, my brother gives me that. Stealing from your dad and you're blaming your brother. Because why? She likes stealing for all them people. She's a professional weirdo.
put away the pipe before the pipe puts you away. Now listen up. Act now to reactions of your children. If not, you might as well be chalked up walking on the sun. And now you goddamn promoting peace with the goddamn blunt in your mouth, a Glock cock sideways, talking about brat, rat, rat. You ain't spreading peace nowhere. You're spreading death. I've stood right next to Willie Nelson. In the vicinity of him. Hank Sr., Hank Jr. Who was your daddy in there playing backup rhythm guitar? Who's the goddamn roadie for how many years? I got a lot of respect for those older people of that genre. Now that I realize the genre that in my younger 20s, I listened to a little bit of that street stuff, oh yeah, and as I started listening to it, is a dark subliminal evil message. Listen, this ain't good to listen to. Where are you gonna get where they promise where everyone you goddamn where you want to send your kid? Send you to boot camp, send you to jail, send everybody to a hospital. You live with God, ain't no one going to a jail, ain't no one going to a prison, ain't no one needing a hospital. And the reason I can't see my goddamn sister live in a goddamn $809,000 home where she incorporates one peaceful area in her home where she could professionally conduct in-home hospice and make $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 at home. When I know 3 people that do hospice care in their home and they make almost $22,000, $24,000 a month and never leave their house. I'm trying to preach. I love hearing when the preacher wakes you up with good. That's what that guy when I called. He said, well, my wife, my daughter, I just go by myself. Because the feeling good. When he called you, that feeling good about it all day with God. How am I going to feel? How am I going to look red-handed? Then there's done. Everyone's fighting fist first at goddamn 11 o'clock. I see somebody nudging their kid around at 11 o'clock. Costs you out 35 minutes out of the room. The kid's saying, but I'm hungry, get out of here right now. And you walk up there and you're, I need to do fucking bread now. And do to everyone like I got noodle dreads in everyone's mouth again. Man, they don't do nothing no more on the internet, James. The internet and everything's so much bull crap. It's so much out of goddamn rhythm, the ignorant. It isn't the real realm of time. Accuse me, pull my finger, safety. Beans too good for your heart. Where's your Bible, your bibliographical recipe? They are gonna cuss God, puke, and spit at him. Oh God, you got a real big long hair and beard. Top of the hour. I ain't lying, manipulating again. Here's the Virgo again. Observe, I see it. You IP it and don't care. Let me shut this down. You see, it's the same old cursing this nation. It's the same old rip you from the balls and you're around here like you're shackled and chained. Hey. But you're shackled and you're mangled and the Cain and Abel. And you'd rather see brother kill brother over brother for a snake-tongued grain of goddamn rice. And then we get the nag spell of amnesia and cock and turn in the headline in the bed till 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning.